Forgive me, Twitch. I have a cold today. In fact, that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday. But good news is I have a VOD channel now, due to the changes to the Twitch thing, and it's slowly being set up. Right now it's just it's gotten through all the Halloween, and it's going through mid-October right now, mid-November, because I had to do some stuff to set it up to make it so I could upload a bunch of VODs at once, because it was limited to be 10 a day, but then I had to... I've changed that. I've managed to tick all the boxes to get near unlimited uploads. I don't know. Either way, check it, and you'll see all my old VODs that were highlights. Now they are slowly being turned into just videos, and that's how it's going to be from this point onwards. I'm probably going to keep, once everything's uploaded, I'm probably going to go through all my highlights and determine which ones I want to keep on my channel, so people can look at my highlights and go, this is Mr. Bones roleplay, right? Probably Planet 24-hour event, probably some important stuff with Dirge, probably some things of Winterhide, and Redwild's, a couple of Redwild stuff. And that would generally catch people the vibe of what Mr. Bones does, which is lots of Saphira, lots of Redwilds, Dirge and Leap Foundry. Oh yeah, and Bayo 9 of course, but that was kind of a given because I fucking run the place. Actually, I wonder for the people who always watch my stream, I wonder who owns the Bayo 9 server, who runs the actual server? It's me. I just don't have any proper leadership positions because of, well, so I don't get IC bothered, and I can just OOC be the head DM.
Open the gates. Open the... That's why you're MC, open the gates. Wish you luck on your travel, and I think to... That's power I hear the Palace District is good this time of year. Can't wait for service to get here.
We're doing this bit to harass servers, so...
Never mind, continue.
Yeah, no. As the same as I point this because a bunch of I don't know.
Power armor.
Yep, you're correct. It is power armor.
Can you look at me one more time? T45.
51.
51. Never seen a 51 like that.
Well, it is half put together from scrap. But it was a T51. Or T52? I can't remember.
I am not familiar with those armors.
From an old place. Besides, I'm not from where this armor maker's from. I'm technically from this city, or more precisely, the outskirts of it.
Anything to report out beyond the,
Surprisingly quiet. Still get the occasional ball cultist, but nothing like it used to. And we're used to the tricks now, so they ain't getting us much. Not had a single scrap of loss for a while.
well...
Not to mention we're getting some influxes of new people. Turns out being head of a massive coalition that supposedly unites all of Industrial results in... your name getting around.
Well, as long as things stay peaceful, that's what really matters.
You don't know how many people, by the way.
Fuck is that thing?
Someone speaks.
Hello, I'm Daniela.
Their name is Daniela.
I'm a honeybee fox.
You know, that makes sense.
Hey, now I've seen yeah. And,
No, I just got it. I'm looking for him myself. What is this? Sorry, got a bit of a cold.
am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things.
I think I'm seeing things too. I think that's meant to be somewhere else, but the great beyond has put it there.
As it usually does.
Actually, I think I know why. That might be, in fact, that's the origin point of the map. That's 000, so that might be why it's there. Someone might just have it as the shit there. Who even is this? What is this actually? Genuinely, what is this? It's like is it like an arm blade? It's meant to go like this, or like?
It looks like that, yeah.
Have you also got a cold?
0 coordinates of the bay was.
Yes, right there.
You know, perpetually dying of something.
Yeah. I guarantee you this is probably going to set off something in me. That means I'm going to be coughing for the next month.
Don't push yourself too hard. We need you around after all.
Oh, it's not like I'm going to keel over and die anytime soon.
Guards, the gate. They wish for exit.
I'm caged in. Damn.
Industrial district of people blesses you.
You feel your phone ringing? A funny blue icon shows.
You'll regret this, thug. Why won't you die? Industrial belongs to the Iron Arms.
We're both in the arms, you dipshit. Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, when you said that, I thought you were gonna say industrial belongs to the Loadobots or some shit.
Open the gate! Okay. This is
Yeah, I know.
the game I played. I used to be an adventurer like you, so I gotta
I used to be an adventure like you till I took a nut to the knee.
I heard Helgen got hit by a dragon. Those comes our way. We'll be ready. Oh, and by the way, on a more serious note, if you see Finnegan, tell him I'm looking for him. Oh, and Ashley too.
I'm not in from 2. He's got some words with
pretty
me.
good, Daddy.
We've got to do a meeting of some sort.
You get to
So I
just
might
chill
have
out
him as
until
well.
people
And
do
until I
something,
get him,
right?
I'm just sort of pissing about here.
Yeah.
Dragon. I saw a dragon.
No, like.
Better.
Well, I mean, I can actually hold rocket launchers. Yeah, the fucking.
There you go.
Fixing Bim.
Oh, hi,
Wait,
Hi!
There we go.
I'm going on a new Metaverse quest, Bones.
What?
I'm going on a new Metaverse quest.
Oh my goodness, what now?
I'm becoming the best martial artist in the
Take that.
Metaverse. Don't tempt me.
You're gonna.
I'm taking shit rooms over.
I know some people who will be a nice challenge for you. Oh, hi, honey.
it's the ghost dog.
Oh my goodness, is that really how you
I have a
sound?
set in stone Metaverse
No,
character.
no.
Okay.
I'm going with it. There he is. Finally.
Later,
I'm considering going in because
I need to show you.
I have a character that does cough a lot, but his voice is very rough.
It's
So-
just gonna make you cough more. Exactly.
Yeah.
Point left.
But that would also add to the character.
You know I stream.
Yeah, but it will make your throat will be in pain afterwards. I guarantee it.
I will do you at some point if I remember.
I have this weird cough. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a fog in my throat, kinda.
Hey, do you want to come along with me and be fucking VMR security for a little bit?
Social.
I'm just.
Oh, you're gonna get bullied today.
And you get to utilize all the features. We get the woman mode.
You're gonna get bullied today.
Right, let's see how
All
it
the
is.
features. Oh, yeah, I need to.
Woman mode is
Yeah.
a feature.
Yeah.
I'm making all my NPCs as faceless as possible, so I can just use a blend shape toggle to make them look more feminine, so people who prefer more feminine bodies can have that for NPCs, because usually they're all men.
Also,
That makes sense.
something that's kind of funny is like, I'm slightly taller than he is.
That's because of my full body.
Stuff like that, because I have a friend that can help me with particle.
Yeah, they're
Oh, okay.
slightly under the ground.
Once I start learning how to port shit. Because the particles
Realize these are kind of clown
the
tuning and their hands are a little bit big, but you know what? We don't care.
martial
We
arts
don't
stuff,
care.
Like, stone skin and stuff like that.
And we gotta set up my mirror.
You gotta keep you. Bro, why does that? Dude, that reminds me of that one fucking lightsaber from that stupid ass Clone Wars.
The one that Ezra has?
Rebels, yeah.
Ezra, yeah, thank you. Ezra's blaster saber. My full body being stupid.
Do if we make them proper to Cromwell, by the way, we have to be aggressively British, or all VMR employees are aggressively British. How about we do it?
Well, I've already got in one as once as like basically. Oh my gosh! It's basically what the fuck? Basically Arthur Morgan.
Yes.
I think it's because I was trying to say Arthur Morgan. I think my fucking things got fucking twisted.
Hold on, what's the walking?
I was gonna say, when is the meeting? Because I have my friend, my mutual friend, who is conditional for the thing that was happening tonight, is on a mild time limit, so I just need to know when that's gonna happen.
Alright, yeah.
You've got like all lobby to do your thing, so don't worry. I think if
like, when's the meeting happening, just so I have an idea to plan around it.
at some point during the lobby, I actually don't know when the meeting is. That's more of a thing that Bard would know.
Son Smith. Son Smith.
We're just gonna like walk up to him and we're like, oh.
I did that to Stone because he was getting in my face in the dark area. Just when I was like,
do I know you? Alright.
I'm scared.
Alright, let's go on in. Let's go on in.
Dude, what the fuck?
We're here to check the gate for any damages and maintenance.
By the way, are you okay with me doing the Morgan voice?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ready?
I'm Daniela. I'm a honeybee fox.
Need a hot pot of oil. That's what they need.
I might be stupid.
I hate the fires.
I'm predicting it now. You're gonna face plant today. Into a wall for no reason.
Greetings, Sir Knight. How may I help you?
You don't need a torch around here.
I do for under here.
Don't ignore me, bitch!
Yeah, I went just a little bit.
As we do is fucking piss flag around here.
Yeah, I really like how he went.
Oh my god.
Well, we would do-
I can see perfectly fine.
I can't really shape my
We
head,
also
so-
have built-in dark vision.
True.
Wait, do you know how to see digital yet?
I got this for
I'll have to teach you that one day.
and I'm trying to model
So,
them.
with my lovely eyes and face mask,
Surrealist.
I can see in digital.
Ooh.
Very interesting digital
Okay,
signatures.
well, I'm gonna do rogue models of us now. Fucking, I don't. Fucking, we're gonna be able to get multiple houses
Because-
from this point.
There is a benefit.
It'll be better than nothing.
You can see people that I don't know. It's an interesting. Everything is just blue and black.
Open the
It's
gate.
very grainy and liney.
Yeah, well, I'm at.
Lower the drawbridge.
Actually, can you like close the gate again?
Lower the drawbridge.
You see that?
What?
The gate is busted around here. I think the motor's a little bit starting to get worn out. How often do you open and close this gate?
Cerberus comes around and basically.
Frequently? Oh,
However, we are working on a deal. Why? No. We are revising the way we utilize this gate for convenience sake.
no, okay.
No one has mentioned this to me, so I don't know what the plan is.
Actually, you look really nice today.
If they have failed to communicate, then so be it.
That's what I was saying.
Currently a security contract with VMR and Cerberus is being signed that Cerberus can operate on
Did it.
VMR grounds, hunt down the heretic hive and other citizens. I'm just making sure that the gate, the Crimson Cunts is actually what's put down there called in the database. As one of their aliases.
I mean, all I know is that they were ready. So, you know.
Yeah, we're just making sure. Hey, can you get someone to close the gate again?
Okay, hold on. Hang on. Guards, close the drawbridge if you will.
You like, is this like, is your code going up, or is the code going wrong, or it's like...
Nah, we're just fucking about.
Oh, right. So it's like we're... Oh, okay.
Fuck! Look who walks up to you, stop!
Okay, that's all.
Thank you. Hail, citizen. Welcome to
Your gate's all clear.
If you wanna keep looking.
It needs some repairs, the motor specifically.
I mean, the only thing that'll get ruined is maybe the outfit, but I can wash it.
Fair enough.
I'm like one hit sway or move to the left and the whole gate's gonna cave it. Gate tower's gonna fall in.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Wait, no, wait. She. Is that Nova? No, wait.
Damn, when are you not?
Oh, no, she's too short.
Last night, you know, I'm
She's
always
shorter than I was
busy
expecting it to
working.
be.
Let's see. Those dudes work for the people
Oh, wait, now
that
she's
kinda own all the
teal.
property.
It's not her, dude.
Oh, right.
Technically VMR.
Ah!
Remind me what it stands for, guys?
Beyond military robotics.
Beyond robotics.
Alright. Be nice. Be on good behavior.
What the fuck?
Hey, we're just here to inspect a gate. You don't need to worry about us.
What does the M stand? What does the
Military.
Oh.
We are just a we are a fully well, we were a fully functioning PMC. Now we are a secure. Oh, the.
Believe in yourself.
Right, screw you. Wait, what's the call in Italy? Record Scotland
bonus
Pace.
people, could you accept Grim Carnage's request to join the VRC group?
fuck?
Oh, save them from the flux.
Oh shit, it worked!
I like these
Thank
ones.
you.
These ones are funny.
I like these ones as well.
Right, beyond military robotics, we
They're
were
way
a
more
functioning
funnier than the red
PMC,
ones.
but now we are a security firm for a different company. Which is fine by me, because it literally means my job doesn't change. In fact, I actually am more validated. I'm actually more validated and end up doing more things and get higher pay, because they need security officers like me and them, more often than they need, well, actual soldiers and the robot units. Yeah, so we get sent to do more stuff than things. Oh, but it's got the old man really cranky.
I can imagine. I can't imagine how pissed he must be.
Anyway, actually, he has sent us here to do one other thing. Apparently, well, not him, but we're gonna make sure over here is nice and safe and check for any structural problems or anything like that, because so this building,
I saw cultists running around the wall.
they shouldn't be able to, because
they did anything.
there's a gate there. They shouldn't be able to cut through it. It's pretty reinforced. It's hardened steel.
I mean, they've got railguns and shit. Wouldn't surprise me if they have something to cut through something.
I guess. We can check the gate. We can check the fence. Oh, well, we're already there. We might as well, right? Basically,
Nice.
as far as I'm aware, this building here's gonna go down. They're gonna demolish it, and this area's gonna open up. Basically,
Just this part, not that part, but this part.
yeah, that part. Yep.
Alright.
Open that up a bit.
Yep. And so people can get on here. More room for more people to socialize and just stuff like that. The chemical factory is gonna get overseed and load out of. And actually, we're gonna get a Ripperdoc station there. That's what a gal wants.
Yeah.
And the gal's our boss now.
Yeah. So
Alright, let's go.
More room and shit.
Nope, that's not my flashlight.
Not that one. Just this one. Just so
That
we
is
have
not
a-
your flashlight, unless it's on full auto. Then it's kind of a flashlight.
Holy shit! Does this really exemplify how shit our flashlights are?
Yep. Came across a guy in these alleyways, and he was being real cryptic. He was saying things I couldn't understand.
This is the type of flashlight a horror game protagonist gets. Holy hell! I might make these a little bit stronger.
We should increase our budget for the flashlight.
Mm-hmm. Let's check the fence. Fence seems fine so far. They're gonna cut any part of it. They're probably gonna cut over here where it's closest to the wall. Oh. Okay. Like a little nook over here. That's cute.
Oh,
Alright, well. Fence is fine. You check over there. I'll just check the entire length of the fence.
Over where? That direction, alright.
Oh. Oh, it looks good to me.
Yeah, it looks good to me too.
Alright, let's head on up.
This time 16 miles instead of 12.
I need a fucking scooter or something. Oh,
Yeah,
so
I'd
bad.
recommend that. Howdy.
Y'all looking for something?
Actually, we're not patrolling. We're investigating any way to ensure that the area is secure for future projects. And also checking structural integrity of certain things like the wall, the area over there. Let's go check the air purifier over there.
Alright. Yeah. I suppose I could briefly check to see if there are any spare empty bottles within the charity's kitchen or storage facilities.
Or, but yeah, I got some lots of fucking mason jars that doesn't work.
It's because I do have the ones that are bad and cannibal, because they're all bad. And she was like, no, you must only go for the bad ones.
I have a company that's for clothes.
This corporation.
No, only electricians can get in there. They've got the keys for it. Transformer seems fine. That power cable seems fine. Looks good to me.
God, I wish that was me.
Yep. Yep.
She's done, I'm gonna be real, she's done a lot of like personalities. Like she said, I forgot to feel.
Oh good.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
it.
didn't realize.
Everything's loaded.
I try not to look at Metaverse. Thanks for letting me know that.
Oh, God, where the fuck is Finn again?
I was literally just standing.
Goddamn horny deer.
When am I ever
What?
not? You can't put shit on me!
What? Why aren't you like?
Size changing ring.
Oh,
Magic.
I swear you also Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, hi. Sure. All right.
Oh, sure. Oh, let me put it this way. There you go.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go.
Yeah.
Listen,
Don't fuck. I figured you needed nothing more.
Mr. Bones.
Howdy.
And a Mrs. Bones.
Wait.
Okay.
Hello, Pookie.
Kiss me in front of your girl.
Hi there.
No!
Damn.
That was in your comms.
Damn it!
Damn. Guess that, listen, guess that means I kiss Mary then.
Whoa. Alright, you kiss Neri, I'll kiss Varix.
Motherfucker.
Hello, Greetings.
Oh, Fallon, I'm gonna tell you now, everyone in there's waiting for Finn, so they need the Finns.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Fucking.
Alright, what if we.
To make sure this all worked. Was also waiting for Stone to load in so I could show him.
Hello.
Robotnik.
What were you saying?
May I show you something?
What were you saying?
Oh, what if we both kiss Varix at the same time?
You misplaced that bitch.
What a shame.
Oh, okay, is that how it is? Okay.
He died of ligma.
Oh, that was a.
Go talk, go talk.
Transferite Space Marine!
It's one of the Skyburners. They were a Destiny 1 faction. I baked the fucking textures on them and everything to get like their colors going.
Yeah, Bones, what do you think of my fucking... What's gonna be my Borderlands character? This is my Vault Hunter.
Looks neat, looks neat.
These
very hot.
just like the fucking Space Marines of Destiny.
I need to sit down.
His name's Leviticus.
It's the fucking... I
need to play a character who can sit down for a load.
Someone was like, wait a minute, that's not quite...
My name's Leviticus Beckett, and I be the sheriff around the fucking... Trying to remember what is the fucking damn's name that we actually...
They just need to block
are,
crashed.
Yeah, they just need to look low. One sec.
Failed.
Yo.
I have an inquiry. So when Cece and her entourage come in, it's in regards to the conversation we had about a place to chat.
Yes.
I just find you in map and inquire, or is there like a location that's already like set, or?
You would most likely do it in character. I am waiting for Stone to load in because I need to show him this before I hop down.
Oh, I need to take off my headset momentarily.
Alright, I'm gonna go be Dirge.
And then I also need to ask H5 who all needs the information, because so far Cody's the only one in here. Dirge.
I realise I'm in the wrong Dirge. Now I'm in the right Dirge. This is the Dirge that will go to this meeting, because it exists.
Honestly, I love that.
What meeting?
Yeah, the people that will be accompanying
Stuff for Lumi.
He has Marcus, Karen, and IX are going.
Dirge has worked to get meeting with a tiger and a bunch of hyenas to figure out all the stuff for Lumi.
Maury, Cody, and then Dirge because he inquired. If Cody's there, then he can get the information too. Like.
What, did you not know that Dirge had dual Winchesters?
No, I was just sitting there like taking it all in. I was like, oh my god, that's beautiful.
This is basically his, what I would like to call his loud loadout, or his carnage loadout, where Dirge is like, no succinct, nothing like that, I'm killing everyone in that building.
He's the one with it.
Oh my.
Maximum close range carnage. And in the future, hopefully he'll be able to use it to, hopefully use it in the future to just fucking absolutely rip into. Oof! Ow! Oof! Ow! Right, I'm heading on in now. Yeah,
I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna do a funny.
What's the funny? Because we've got like two things. We've got this meeting, and then we've got something that Chant has planned. So try not to do anything too disruptive.
Not disruptive, just.
You're alive.
Oh, I gotta grab fast actually quickly.
I'm dead again.
Now we just need to find the right voice changer.
Move, goddammit, move! I'm dead. I can't wait to get everyone in the fucking hollow.
Well, Chant, I'll let you know that the meeting will probably be in like the next 30 minutes, so probably take like things. So I think after that you'll be good. Wait, wait, he's not in the VC.
NPC's food?
No, Charm's got everything he needs for it already.
This is just Raro, which it's literally standard, but
John.
That's it. That's all.
The meeting will probably be in the next 10-20 minutes, by the way, Charm. So you can either do it now, or you can do it. You can do it afterwards.
Gotcha. We're in the process of doing it now.
Alright, it's Dirge showing. Holy shit.
I'll walk inside and just pull them aside then.
Here, we're probably gonna start heading in.
Okay, sorry. Hi. How can I help you?
Yeah, no worries. Can I just get 2 croissants and, or just one croissant just now, and a coffee?
They're coming, they're just making their way over here. I get like 16 there. Kind of dressed like going to penny change anyway.
A little bit. At least from the forest, though. Certainly look like a forest dancer.
At the very least, likely just testing structural integrity.
have been practicing my thoughts. I've heard about solvers. You guys want anything, by the way? I got it up.
Oh, you're looking at one.
Oh, does our character speak? She doesn't speak.
Good hell. Say that.
Don't do it.
Can kill how many times I knocked on my ass.
Foxes are not being kind. I am fine currently.
I make sure of windfall.
All I need to do is ask about it. They're empty.
Some more striking, heavy.
What about you? You want like coffee or whatever?
Things like that.
I got enough credit. Alright, cool. We'll grab
If
your
nothing
coffee.
else, we can prepare for any expedition.
Really necessary.
Where are you at?
You good?
Yes, I'm
I just talked to Marcus. I'm gonna go get comms real quick, even though it would be the other way around, and then I'll give you the green.
If you don't mind me taking a look, I can probably get you.
No, I think it's just a system issue. It's perfectly fine.
At least one should suffice.
Alright, cool.
Go in and out of the fold.
Alright.
Oh. That isn't necessarily
What is it that we need? More stuff.
Someone gave me wrong information in the comms, and that needs to be cleared up ASAP.
はじめまして、私のユフィさん。ザフィエラから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
Sure, brother.
She got scanned that text and translate. Ah.
Do not reach for anything.
But I'm giving you a
Put your
chance
hands
here
up.
to see
I
if
will
we're
shoot you.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Get away!
Oh. Got him.
There isn't.
Fuck!
Ow.
How you doing?
Ah, he's screwed. I thought I heard something. Someone trying to get arrested? In Saphira?
So we can do anything about that dude just getting blasted?
No idea, but you're fucking injured.
That's a disruptive, so he is supposed to die, and he has also got charms in his ear, so he will die. Charms will kill people if they take it. He's not the type of.
Once I do the body first.
Who was that guy?
Someone just started shooting up the place.
How the fuck did he know?
Yeah, no. This guy got fucking taken care of.
Everyone else fuck off.
Someone tried to arrest someone in Saphira. I'll leave that to that.
I tried, but Yuffie executed him. Like, I tackled him.
Oh.
Hey, Cupcake. Hey, Ben.
Yuffie blew a golf ball sized hole in his fucking jugular.
I realized what was going on sooner. I probably could have prevented something, you know?
Squished his head like a grape.
Yeah, that's why I tackled him.
I'm
You had
busy
to
here.
move because you were living in an abandoned house.
Yeah, right in the cafe. Right in the cafe. No badge, no warrant, no nothing.
Tried to arrest someone in Saphira.
Anybody get injured?
Other than him, actually no, I think we already took one to the arm. He's somewhere over there.
Someone with basically no identification, just seems like they have a gun and civilian clothes, maybe someone undercover, but basically showed no identification, tried to arrest someone else, got lit up like a fucking party.
Greetings, Dirge. Hopefully
Hello,
you're
Finn.
doing well.
I'm actually doing really
Do you
well.
have a few minutes to talk?
Sure. What do you need?
Alright, cool. We should get somewhere private for this.
We can just go through there. No one goes back in.
Yeah, give me 1 minute to finish up with Finnegan here. Sorry, as you were saying.
Oh, nothing. Thank you for the clarification.
Alright. Just, I guess, radio or let me know when it's time to start. I'll be around.
I'm gonna sit in the
Will do.
edgy gun guy spot.
Come on. Half the times my jump jets fail and just throw me. Huh, hey look,
No,
it
it's all-
didn't fucking throw me.
Yeah, actually, this is probably a bit more private than just being behind here.
How are you doing, given the recent news and everything?
Actually, I'm feeling the best I've felt in ages. Regardless of the recent news. But what recent news exactly? I mean, there's some that surprised me none, some that has worried me greatly, and some that has already been dealt with.
The ball spawn coming back towards the city.
Something of pretty big concern, yes, but nothing that... Oh, what do you want me to do about it?
I mean, do I just outright say that I know? Because, you know, people
Know
can't
what?
keep their fucking mouth shut? That you were one, are one? I'm really not sure. I've not been
I told you that I was one.
fully briefed.
When did you get told I was one?
Guardian District has a lot of information because people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, I'm quite aware that Guardian probably knows at this point. You can blame that on Jane telling Willow.
Well, the whole point is I just want to make sure nothing's going to be an issue and that they're not coming and not Guardian
It's a lie.
is coming after you, that the
I'm not a ball spawn.
isn't coming after you. You're not?
No.
Huh, well. Then there's not going to be any issue, because for some reason Guardian people wanted me to come talk to you about it, and I'm sitting here like it's not our fucking business.
I mean, it's going to rejuvenate the ball cult for sure. It's going to make them more zealous, even more so than usual. They might be coming after me because I'm a threat, or they might be coming after me due to everyone else believing I'm a ball spawn. But I am just an ex-cultist. But I can neither confirm nor deny that we might have things that it might want. But they're hidden and well guarded.
Hey, I'm gonna trust you on this one, but if you think that for some reason it is not something you guys can handle, because
the ball spawn? No, of course not. We can keep various artifacts of the cult and the more hidden parts of the cult down, for sure. Especially me. But the actual ball spawn itself, you should deal. That's your problem. You should stop that. What is it?
hey,
You think?
I'm
That thing killed
I
Finn.
am literally just a messenger.
Yeah. Well.
But the whole point is if you all think that there is something that you cannot take care of or handle on your own, at least reach out to me. I'll see what we can do. Because the Guardian, despite
I don't really
everyone's,
trust
beliefs
Guardian
and how
at
they're
all, by the way.
Oh, I don't blame you. Everyone thinks they're supposed to be police and so on, but from what I've understood, they kind of just run the prisons and protect the city from outside threats. And the ball spawn counts as an outside threat.
They couldn't even rescue my daughter. Because an unedited bit of information coming from Riel is apparently untrustworthy. Riel? Untrustworthy. Are you listening to that?
I can't help you with any of that, because that is not my jurisdiction on any of this. My job is just to help fight the ball cult All that other shit, I leave up to the other people.
Yeah. Isn't really much.
But you know my stance on all this corporate and district bullshit. It's all just a bunch of shit to keep everyone at each other's throats and fighting each other instead of the bigger threat as a whole.
You're damn right there.
Most concerning.
What is concerning?
There's a red hive thing standing in the street over there.
Red Hive?
Oh, that's a friend. Alright. I fucking heard you, Cupcake.
Yeah, but I heard the hive that was red you killed.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Like different classes of hive. That one's a high-ranking hive.
No.
So the high-ranking hive and the radical hive are both red.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
See, I'm glad to see the stereotype of red being bad is broken here.
Yeah. Also, that hive has some very interesting information.
Well, no,
and
there's
it's got
that.
me concerned.
Alright, well, I have to go down there and talk to, I'm just gonna make sure people don't kill each other. That's the usual. That's all I do around here now. I miss it when fighting the cult was just easier.
Hey, okay.
I'm about to jump down there.
What's up?
Come on down, fool.
You want me in that?
No.
Thanks
for the talk, going to the clocks. I was looking for anyone to hang out with.
Who?
Are you busy?
I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, Flurry's on my back. Well, I can't get up there with Flurry on my back. Come down. Well, so I thought the red ones are bad.
Yeah, but apparently that red one's not bad. Apparently the high-ranking hive and the heretical hive are both red.
Oh, they're kind of like ants then. You got red ants and the blue ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, D4C.
Why do you shoot a guy?
And the other's lazy.
He's gonna bird up, isn't he?
But I can't bird up because my armor.
Tried it on.
I swear, if you guys get down now.
Oh, I'm feeling like I have to come down. Oh, I'm feeling like I have to come down.
I will push you.
No,
what, with your bird feet?
No, with my wood feet, my big bird feet.
Hmm.
I really do not like clowns.
You can, yeah. Yeah, those are people I need to speak with.
Hmm?
Well, there's a bit of business going on right now, so we'll have to wait until at least they're done.
Mm-hmm.
So why are they lynching some random human?
Lynching? I have no clue what you're on about with that.
There's like 10 people just chased this random gut human down the street.
Oh, he tried to arrest
Shooting
someone
guns at him.
with, like, no identification. Interferer.
Oh, that's weird.
That's called a kidnapping.
Yeah, he got filled with bullets as soon as, like, people knew that everyone was safe. Just bang, 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 bang.
Boom, bang, boom, bang.
So you shot a police officer? Damn.
Yeah? Yeah, I totally would.
Must reach for the officer's firearm.
What, you want it? You want it? You want it? Ooh. Oh.
Thanks. No, this is
Sure.
mine now.
Alright, sure. Yeah, sure. I have two. I have two.
To what?
Guns. You want it?
Oh.
Yeah, no, do not give Flurry my Winchester.
I already have a gun.
Why not? She has multiple guns.
Yeah, well, firstly, these things have a considerable amount of kick to them. Because they haven't got a big
Yeah,
stock.
I think I have been
And their barrel's
turned
been
to
shortened.
dust if I use something like that.
Hello, Alec.
I could not take a machine cut.
An important day. And I'm feeling like shit.
Why was
That's
that
my
happening?
own fault. I'm speaking with hyenas about Lumi. I had an operation yesterday.
The fat clown is around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm quite aware. I got him here, alongside a few others and a tiger to mediate for us.
Fair enough. You went to my bar quite a few times, that one.
I think the truth about the tigers is out. They're all organ harvesters. Oh, there's Liz.
You mean the hyenas?
Yeah, the hyenas. Sorry, the hyenas, not the tigers. Tigers are still bastards, though, fucking paid out by Malleus.
They all are. All the gangs are bastards.
Yeah.
Just some are less bastardy than the others.
Hello?
Oh? There's someone down there.
Right, I'm gonna go eavesdrop.
Quickly. Okay.
Oh. Sorry, I gotta do spy stuff. Cause I'm
He's a good spy.
You should turn into a little lizard.
No, I will not turn into a little lizard.
Wizard.
Wom wom.
Lizard. It's the person with the dog. I don't remember their name, but I like their little sneaky dog.
Yeah, go chat with Nafio. He's basically my dad.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I mean, he is basically my dad, that's the only way to put it. Adopted, obviously.
I can't believe it. He was.
In 1 week. 1 week.
Bit
Are you
crazy.
talking about work? Really?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck?
Oh, there's a gate here.
Nobody fucking hears you about what you do for a living. You stupid.
Oh, excuse me.
Shut up. You don't know what you're missing.
I'm
Honestly, I feel like you don't even see the charts when you look at them.
I mean, you're too safe. Don't care much for synths, but not as racist as some of the other people. But you might want to keep your eye out.
Is a cesspit. Don't even play that again.
But just to let you know, you might want to keep your eyes out for the Shock brothers on electricity, and synths don't really mix.
If you do take some of the rust buckets, I'd recommend you bring Vidar with you.
Yeah. Might be a clever idea, seeing as his cancer's stupid enough to just see a synth and blast through the electricity.
So, the other thing that you might want to know is, I sent a couple of my boys in there. You know, if you ever see any of my lads, you'll know the difference. We all have noses. Those are my boys. I don't really care if you kill some on accident, but if you start going out of your way to kill them, then I'll find out. However, if, I sent a couple of them in, and, all they came back with from before they, you know, they saw some of the usual shit, but they saw some fucked up shit. And compared to a hyena, it's hard to get a hyena to get scared of something. We see gold bodies and everything partially every day. So if something spooks some of my boys, well, there might be something there that might spook some of you. Given all the weird shit that happens in the other districts. Who knows? So keep that in mind.
Right.
And a little more on the belladonna. The ones you're going after. I don't care if you bring her back alive and do what you want. Kill her. Take her as a slave. harvest her organs? Who knows? But she's the main one you're gonna begin after. And, the amount of money she's making off of your friend is getting to the point where it's fucking the rest of us over. They're oversaturating the market. With these weird, fucked up organs they're selling from your friend.
You speaking about Lumi?
Yeah. So you might want some medical. I'm assuming you're bringing medical.
Yep.
Not sure which stage you'll be in.
Paramedic. My family out of business is organ repo. If there's something missing, I can probably put it back.
Regardless, is there anything else you all want to know?
I wouldn't be the most informed in this, so this question probably goes out Lee's bunch.
How many goons will be taken care of? How big is the certain group of hyenas?
Well, that's the thing with hyenas. We don't really know each other's numbers. There might be a lot, there might not be a lot. A lot of hyenas tend to have quote-unquote burrows. We just kind of pack out and there's an old building that no one's used. Well, there might be a couple hyenas hiding out there. They could have people out in different areas. Who knows?
They start keeping track of
Many inside, but they hit a panic button and suddenly 7 cars pull up outside. Never know.
I imagine they probably don't keep track of numbers, because if they did, they'd know how powerful each sect or pack would be. In that the case, as soon as they know that one's weaker than the other, they'd start eating each other.
Exactly.
I got a question. As a doctor, I'm probably gonna have to do things to supplement anything taken from Lumi when we gotta take her back. Do you know anything that's saturating the market that might tip me off as to what I need to prepare?
Damn near everything. Lungs, heart, intestines, kidneys, gallbladder. There's a couple other strange organs, more fish-like shit, like little fucking gills.
If there's multiple, she's growing them back.
Okay.
Yeah, not just multiple, like truckloads. They've been getting truckloads of this shit. That's why I said I think your friend's gonna be in a sorry state.
Yep.
I would suggest, if the numbers are unknown, I would suggest over preparation. Go above and beyond to prepare over what you would normally need to if the numbers are unknown.
I'm going to probably have to hook her up to several different kind of bags, and I'm a flesh weaver and crafter. I can make placeholder organs that I can hook in, but it ain't gonna be good forever.
I would personally recommend clearing out the facility completely, I'm going to be honest with you. Sounds like we're going to have to put a lot of effort into getting her out a proper medic evac. Oh, you guys putting effort to get her out.
Yep. 100%. That's what I mean. She's going to be hooked up to a bunch of stuff, and I'm going to need time to put some stuff in her to stabilize her, so...
Quick question.
Exactly.
Why is the corporate here?
Yeah, good question. What's got you interested in this?
She was nice to me. As long as I do my job and don't fuck you guys over, all really matters, right?
Do you know if there's like any zone or location?
Any fishy stuff that happens, expect the worst.
Is this
Hope for the best,
prepare
for the ideals.
So, the main thing we've learned is that there's someone in Waterfront.
Waterfront?
The exact location seems, well, probably has been changing. They've been moving around. But anytime we do, my boys have managed to track them. So I imagine it won't be too hard for you lot too.
Single district shouldn't be that hard. I know it's one of the larger ones. But then again, you can't really...
Another thing, I'll give you these. At the end, if you happen to find yourself fighting through too much, and you think you're just close enough, but you might need some assistance, I'll give you a little number you can call, and I can have a van of my boys show up. But mainly use them once you think it's too late for you, or if you think you need it. They'll give you a bit of backing up numbers.
Well, I'll certainly send them...
Only one truck.
Certainly send a message that you're not appreciative of their operation, but then...
Oh no, most definitely. Listen, once they're gone, I'm gonna make sure I can come by to mop everything up. Nothing goes to waste with the hyenas.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, boss. Jago! Jesus, you fucking... This is what you get for showing up on the wrong train. Get over it.
I brought your burger and all that.
Thanks. So,
Did you mention
any
something
last
about
questions?
Metaverse?
You said this is somewhere in Waterfront, and that's not an area that I can really assist much with due to other complications. I was gonna offer a ride out.
55 people.
I can get my drop ship
Wait.
out and get you guys to a hospital, help get Lumi the proper attention they need as fast as possible.
So,
if you're willing to take my help.
Honestly, I'm not much for me. I ask questions. Nope. Nothing. Seems like you
Something else I got to
guys
work now.
Yeah. Seems like you've got your work cut out for you.
Exactly. Now, do keep yourselves careful out there. Because if anything, I'm going to be the one who's going to have to ponder your beats. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Good luck. Make sure the beach pays.
So it's the last time we're cross paths.
Think that's the meeting here? Do you have anything you want to add, CC?
I mean, it was a very communicative meeting. I did this mainly for you, so.
Well, you
Thank you
got
for
the
your time,
ties with
Finnegan.
more of the people. And where the fuck's Nina? You see Nina on your walk over here?
No, I didn't see them.
Your voice is not working.
Fill me in.
Fix
It's the
it.
second time in as many hours.
Fix it.
Someone has tried to blame that bounty on me.
She's out in the street.
For which I probably owe an explanation or two.
Merely discussing on how to get back someone who was kidnapped. Called Lumi.
Oh, this is gonna get passed on to Maury, I assure you.
For all the medical attention they might need, I don't think any of it is going to outweigh the mental attention they're going to need after this.
Don't worry, you have...
Regenerative,
Yeah.
if you let me finish.
Don't.
I believe, physically, they are going to be bright as rain by the time they're out of there. Everything's just gonna fucking pop back, based on what I've heard. What isn't gonna pop back is how long worth of being constantly harvested for organs to fill out fucking trucks.
Well, think about who's mostly rescuing her. I think the Valentes have expertise with dealing with people who have fucked up heads now. What do you think?
Can agree.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember.
You're looking a lot better, Finnegan.
You're the weirdest group of therapists I've ever known.
We're not
Holy
terrorists.
shit, you guys are so fucking weird.
We don't go after civilians.
No, therapists.
Therapists. Well, none of us actually are therapists. Well,
no,
good news we
listen,
had.
you're what I like to call buddy therapists. That means you're buddies who act like them
Yeah.
without having a proper education.
I'm just more good used to helping people and putting them back together. I'd never call myself a therapist because I can never truly identify the issue. Only empathize with using my own. Also, I'm very, very impressed by how well you guys are good at keeping a meeting together, especially with the protection.
Of course. I mean, it is a specialty of mine, I guess you could say.
Yeah, a specialty of yours to keep everyone cool-headed, and a specialty of IX to keep everyone safe. Well, IX and the Rust Buckets.
Murder all humans. Must murder all humans.
Good thing I'm not human.
But I am recovering
Okay, let me
better.
rescind the
I'm at
previous
least
statement.
walking.
Kill all organics. There we
That's
go.
good to hear.
Kill all organics. Kill all organics.
IX isn't the only one that keeps people safe, but I am good
You
with
keep people
keeping the peace
safe
of things.
in a different mean, for sure. You keep the peace.
Indeed, I might not be physically capable compared to others, but at least mentally and vocally more capable than others.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's what this city needs. There's plenty of people who can solve problems through force. But the issue is that usually makes things...
solve everything.
Exactly. Look at that. Through words, we managed to get extra information on Lumi instead of killing every hyena we saw.
Exactly.
Still one.
But I'm recovering better. The pain still comes and goes. They were able to at least get me walking again to the best of their ability.
Mm.
The injuries were bad, but not too horrifically severe.
I don't need full details. I'm not.
Yeah, I'd said you almost died, so...
I could have.
I mean, I kind of saw your organs all... I kind of saw your insides being your outsides after all that, so...
I was aware of the dangers of being there was, but I still wanted to be there for your sake anyway.
Thank you
Regardless
either
of
way.
what happened.
Well, I'll let you know that my life has never felt easier, nicer than it has before. I mean, I literally had conversations with Tiberius about the bull cultists without a single hitch.
I'm glad to see that you're finally you, without any of the baggage of previous times.
Yes, me.
I'm glad that you're finally calm. I told you you could do it.
Yeah. The bloody hand. I mean, dirge. Free.
You
Sorry.
are, and that's what matters the most.
Yeah.
I know some are saying that your journey begins, but you've been on a journey this entire time. Just another step in it.
I guess so. There's still plenty of work left to do. It's just easier to do now.
Indeed. Some things are truly never left done.
Some things never truly change. Rest assured, I'm not going to make it so any of those hyenas don't have any organs left to harvest of their teammates.
I wouldn't doubt it. You don't seem to be the type of person who would.
I'm not really the merciful type either. They've done quite a lot.
No.
And they've done quite a lot to people I care about. Everything's kind of been falling apart because of them. especially Maury. That hurts a lot. They've caused me a lot of pain. They've caused other people far more pain as well. And they're not gonna stop being like this unless they give an incentive to stop.
It is unfortunate. I do agree that talks with them may only go so far. At least with certain packs of them, negotiations are beyond them at this point.
Some people need to be scared into becoming good people.
I know I required something like that. I don't know if I ever told you what caused me to leave Militech, or at least the full story of everything. It's not a
Sure, you
story
should be
I've
speaking
shared
about
with
this out loud? Out here?
No, it's not. Not out here. It's not a story I've shared with many people. Charles knows it. Me and Charles, surprisingly, come from familiar backgrounds.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Keep me posted if you need anything. I'll be around.
yeah. So the hyenas are allowed to walk. So these hyenas are allowed to walk around the bay now.
So long as they cause no issues, yes.
Fair deal, I guess, for helping us out.
Indeed. If they cause no issues, they are allowed to walk around. I do not want any deals with them, as I find what they do to be
deplorable.
Not exactly. Yeah, it's very much not tasteful.
Unforgivable.
Let me be a bit more. Well. Alright, I'm going to be. Finn, you can be on your way. I want to have a short talk with IX.
Okay.
I just wanted to keep y'all on the same page if we're doing this stuff together. I'm going to need to do some prep. Like I said, right there, I could...
Hello, Yuffie.
I wasn't on my way out, Dirge, but
Yuki.
if you need to speak with IX,
Yuffie?
I will
Yuffie.
not hold you.
It's
about something very important. Yep.
I'm also just.
Okay, I guess I can focus.
I'd rather keep this away from your ears.
It's gonna take a fuck ton out of me.
Because I know it will not please you.
Very well.
More so on a personal level than a information level.
Thank you, Dirge. I appreciate the respect you have for me, and I have respect for you as well. That's why I've never tried to stop you with what you do.
Thank you.
We all walk
Yuffie. It's short for euphemia.
Okay,
Yuffie, I was right first time
I'm
round.
going to prep organs on my end. Yeah, they want it. It's gonna take a lot out of me. I might be sleepy later. Apologies.
IX.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'm gonna pass this all on to Maury. Maury's already got a team together of people going there. As soon as we find that base, we're going. With all the information we've gained here, I'm pretty sure we'll find it by tomorrow. And I assure you, I'm not giving that hyena a single organ left to harvest.
Good.
I'm going to rip every single one of them into tiny little pieces. Because I've learned something that
to the point where they're not going to get a single fucking profit off of it.
the only ones also let live are the ones that belong to him.
Yes.
If they don't try and kill me. If they just... I'll give them a chance to run away.
I'd like to hear nothing better than that.
Good. The rest of them, the ones that belong to the sect that captured Uni, I will make their lives the most painful thing that has ever existed until in all of Saphira.
I will admit this, I'm not quite sure why it was dragged on. I appreciate being kept in the loop, but I have fuck all to do with Lumi, personally.
Yeah.
I didn't know them until they disappeared. So I
No,
I'll be going there.
I'm surprised I was not pulled in for this, but, you know, I made my way in either way.
Wish to bring a rust bucket, I will suggest Vida, because if I'm to make a guesstimate, District Zero can't seem about thick as horseshit, right?
They're in Waterfront.
Well, I said they're from District fucking
Oh,
Zero.
the gang is from D0, yes, but the sector after
so
is
they
placed.
seem racist and thick as horseshit. So what I'm suggesting is if you bring Vida, the man who, if you shoot him with a bit of fucking electricity, he's gonna like that a lot and get a big fucking power boost from it.
No, good point.
Oh my god, it's a synthetic. I'm gonna shoot it with electricity because that's how you defeat him. That's what we do. And they just fuck themselves off even more.
Well, good news for me is that I don't really have any cybernetics to overload.
Electrical damage might not be nice for organs. It might make them unfavourable and unsellable after they've been fucking zapped to shit. Minimal effort.
It'll fry your nervous system too, depending how much it is. Oh yeah, LFC, by the way, is working it down to say contractors have shown up.
I'm aware. So, I think we're on the same page.
I think we're on the same page, completely. Yeah, I've come to realize, thinking about everything that's gone on and what happened, is now that I'm no longer a ballspawn, I can finally figure out what are my thoughts and what were their thoughts. I'm a little bit scared, honestly. I don't quite know what I'm really like. But
what you're really like will be heavily morphed by this city. I'm going to be honest, you got off swimmingly compared to others, as we just fucking witnessed.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I...
You could have been them. And
Yeah.
you're not.
But I could be like Finnegan or
In
Real.
fact, you hate them. Which is good. I've got my own philosophical thoughts and grievances with that group's presence as an whole. Now this might sound fucked up of me, and I'm fully aware that this sounds fucked up of me, which is why I'm lending people's ears to make sure I don't sound too insane. But why are scrappers redeemable and given a second chance, when hyenas are not?
Good point. But scrappers can be taught to not... Scrappers can get scrap from things other than living synths. And dead synths.
Well, I wouldn't call them as... I wouldn't label them as a scrapper if they're not taken from dead synths or alive synths. I only put the label on them if they adorn the kit and start killing. Which we've been beating it out of their systems, but the fact that we were conscious enough to think of beating it out of their systems and not treating them the same way we're treating hyenas, which is kill, 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 has irked me a little bit.
Good point. I suppose, for most people, scrappers can learn to not scrap from living synths. But I don't think hyenas... There isn't anything that a hyena can't do to make money out other than from desecrating living or dead people. I would agree, you probably shouldn't desecrate living or dead synths either. But there are cars and other things around. There isn't meat constructs and organ things just laying around, are there?
Yeah, I guess.
I think that's the only difference, is that the scrappers can be sent on something that isn't alive or was alive. The hyenas can't. Not to mention, they're doing it on things that are also living. It takes a little bit more of a sorry, also organic, not also living, that's the wrong word. Also organic, you know? I feel like there's a little extra layer of evil when you know the pain that they're suffering on people. At least with scrappers to synths, you could potentially... Oh, fucking hell, the fucking contrast is shooting off his missile launchers again. At least with LF synths, you can argue that...
God.
I'm gonna jump up here so that I can get up there again.
Oh, okay. I thought there was something wrong. I suppose with scrappers, you could argue that there's at least a little bit of a disconnect. Right.
Fucked up to say there is a disconnect.
Yes, it is fucked up to say disconnect, but it's more understandable to have that disconnect. So, they're still performing an evil, they're dehumanizing you, right? Not there's no real word for... They're desentientizing you, which is pretty bad. But I think it's...
in my opinion, I would liken it to saying it's fine to boil a fucking crab or a lobster alive because it doesn't feel it. And it fucking does.
Ah, yeah, well, that's pretty clear. But... I think it's more that it's... Also... Well, like I said, it's an organic tearing another organic apart. It just... Instead of it being an organic and a synthetic, if you think about it how most people think about it, which is organics and synthetics are two different things, I personally don't. I'm saying this is why people think this way. I'm not saying I do. In all honesty, I kind of agree with you that you've made this point, yeah. But we have gotten to a position where the scrappers are less likely to scrap synths, and that's one of the reasons why. Is it's easier to forgive what they've done, I think. That's the thing.
I'm hesitant to agree, but I see your perspective.
I was about to say...
Against you, we were all engaging in some sort of fucking trying to figure out how the enemy thinks mindset at the moment.
I've come to figure out that basically everyone's alive in one way or another. It's how they choose to act that matters the most. These hyenas are in fact people. These hyenas are in fact alive. I don't think of them as not people. I don't think of them as not alive. But what I think they are is they are horrible people. Deserves the fate that they will receive.
I mean, I think of them as people who are alive and have then forfeited their life.
Forfeited their rights to live by inflicting great suffering upon others. I personally agree. Not to mention, a lot of scrappers have died. You consider the fact that the scrappers that simply hated synths have all fucking died? Because they all tried to go blow up Leap Foundry or something?
Well, DMs, I have a question if any of you are available.
The only reason I would even vaguely think of them in any sort of positive light. However, it is outshined by literally everything else.
Oh, I am not saying that Leap Foundry is good. You very much would know of me, of all people.
I'll take that as a no.
I'm just saying
what you need.
I need to talk to Marcus with a character that can't be seen walking in or out, no intention of violence or disruptive, but I just need to be invisible so I can get to him.
Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, I had voices in my head. Go on.
I think they've done a good job in the fact that they are acting as a sort of living fly swatter. It's easier to find the nicer cunts when all the dead ones went in and killed themselves.
Yeah, they did also kind of kill all the people I hate too. Well, said they killed them all, they haven't.
Bigger fish.
Bigger fish. Yeah, they're still horrible themselves. It was just nice to see the two horrible people beat the shit out of.
It's just likely the bigger fish can sometimes get rid of the big fish, which leaves the little fish fucking happy.
Until the bigger fish tries to eat them too.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna have to make sure that everyone's fucking staying sane over there with that goddamn insane contractor. Lovely chat.
Yeah, lovely chat. Yeah.
Your day there, hopefully gone, and
I didn't cause you that much worry.
Oh, Ethan. Oh, Delish.
it was the best thing to do, and hopefully people actually know what to do now. Just that,
Guess so.
name or something. It's kind of like I imagine it would probably be the same feeling if I told you, oh yeah, no, I'm taking a day trip to the front line in District 0.
Hi, Cassie.
You need to give yourself a expo plan.
Oh, they're just gone. Hell.
They're dead now. What?
You think they're cloaking?
They're either cloaking or teleporting. They
Oh,
went from
shit.
there to there.
I don't remember any of our people that have that kind of thing. I mean, we had
Yeah,
to use a teleporter.
I can't do any of that.
Interesting. Did you take a picture of them?
No, I didn't get close enough.
If you do, snap a shot so I know what they look like.
I'll try to. At the moment,
Yeah.
I'm kind of worried that they might get into trouble somehow. And if they are freed, you know who are going to watch for them.
Well, maybe I should go by a hive territory, make sure they ain't effing around in that place, but they shouldn't be.
I mean, it
I'll
doesn't
go
look
look.
like they're on the roof still. That's apparently another freed LF unit, that one walking on the roof over there.
Are you sure?
Apparently it is, according to the one that talks through the phone.
The one that talks through the phone.
Yeah. I can't remember her name. She can't speak.
Oh!
Well, she types on the phone.
Right. Yuffie. Yuffie.
Oh, that's her name.
Not quite sure if she knows everything about LF. Only really been in this for a bit.
I only know a little tiny bit.
Yep.
Been happening to me and Oakley and that. That's all I know about.
Well, I know quite a lot.
Buildings, don't you?
Well, maybe it's like my thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Don't mind me.
Hey,
Not my name.
so what's all the gunfire about?
Gunfire?
Yeah, I've been hearing gunfire for like
Hasn't been
last
over
half an
here.
hour.
Well, that might be the contractor who goes and fucking shoots his missile launchers in the air.
Oh, sounds about right. He's dead. one who does that. He tweaks it and then he starts firing into the air. It's like stress relief.
Give him a fucking stress ball.
All the way that way.
What you looking at?
I'm having a conversation.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just had felt in. How'd I get up there? I climbed. How did you get up here?
How did you get up here?
I climbed.
There's a way to get up here.
Okay. Well, this is awkward.
Everyone's here.
Yeah, this has made this situation significantly more awkward.
Why?
Well, I was gonna do a little mini interrogation. Just quick questions and stuff, trying to figure out who you are. Apparently they say you're ex-Sleep Foundry, are you?
No, I'm not.
Ah, well there you go.
Is this just an assumption that every synthetic that walks around here has some relation to them?
No? What that one and that one said.
No, I heard from someone else that a chassis
Oh, yeah.
model that looked similar to ours was around, and we were just checking, that's all. We didn't make an assumption. We were asking. I told the one that speaks to the phone that I wasn't. I assume they would have told you.
Well, they just said you were.
I guess that didn't get to me. And then I was just letting them know that Hive territory's kind of no-go today. King's
What?
coming.
Ah. Oh. Well, sorry, that's all. Be on your way, as long as you're not causing any trouble. Well, we're not trying to get in your way anyway.
Pardon the sheriff over here.
I'm not a sheriff. I'm just
Are
curious.
you a marshal then?
I can't believe it. The sheriff of Nottingham.
Mister, I came up here for a little interrogation.
Consider
Say
myself a concerned citizen. Leap Foundry contractor behind us, by the way.
Oh, it has its drones out.
Hey, quick question. You're not wanted anywhere, are you? That's their cloaking field.
Me? No, I'm not. Why is she getting closer to it?
He had to just muddy everything, didn't he? Had it all set up, all perfect.
I ain't in trouble. I'm papered. I would suggest not.
What are you doing talking to Trick all the time?
No, Trick's talking to me. I ain't talking to Trick. He comes after my ass.
Really? Then what do you speak to him about?
I tell him I'm owned, and I don't need to be dragged back there. Because he seems to want to ever so much.
Is that why he's constantly
He's tried dragging me bodily twice. Listen. That man has tried to drag me bodily back to the Ella Tower twice. He's failed twice because I've gotten away.
Cupcake. Okay. Right. That's the case. But he is a terrible judge of character.
Who?
Nothing, no one. Don't worry about it. Just a concern.
Well, I'd like to know if someone's judging my character.
Don't worry. It's been corrected. Just checking what I said to him is true. You're safe. Mostly. Not safe from LF, of course. But you're safe from us. We're not going to go after you, we're going to help you. Oof. Where does this come from?
I like how.
What is this?
I like how half of the things you say are just purposely intimidating to keep me on the back foot.
I know. I don't know where this is coming from.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Not from us, maybe.
No, seriously, right?
Little man.
I just came up here to do a mean interrogation.
Yeah, what do you want, contractor? We're not doing anything. She has papers. We're chatting on a rooftop. Is it illegal to chat on a rooftop? Besides, you guys don't own this area. She has papers. She's a perfectly fine companion bot. There's nothing. We're perfectly not doing anything illegal. We're still on a roof. Can you mind our business, please? We're having a nice talk. Are you alright?
Are you asking if this is the one that owns me?
No.
No, not that one. No, my owner is indisposed at the moment.
Who's your owner? I'm a friend of their owners. Oh, yeah, I'm a friend of their owners. It's fine. I'll see them for a couple of things. They already know they do it. They already know I'm doing this, so don't worry about it. I thought LF units. Someone should really teach that one not to do that. Yeah, he is. Can't fathom the fact that there's just a completely normal companion bot here and I'm talking to them. You made these things to be personable and chatty. Is that too much for you? Maybe you should clear up your voice code and... Oh my goodness. That's what I meant to make.
For a second, and
No, you can get up. Oh shit. Oh shit. You can get up.
My goodness, I thought this company was that company was made to make high quality synthetics. Is this one malfunctioning? Because I heard you have to report malfunctioning synthetics to Leap Foundry.
Apparently that one's drive or something is like broken or some shit. Drake was talking about it last time he was here. He's a little bit special, and I quote from Drake.
So they actually call the area this place is home, so they hang out around there.
Piss off.
Yeah, they seldom come our way.
How are we doing, Cat? Someone tried to arrest you.
To shit again. Yeah, he's beaten to shit again, and his nose is bloody, shot in his arm.
Someone tried to hurt you?
Yeah. She saw the bounty and figured it might be a good enough fight. She's a duelist of sorts. I didn't pick up on that before I put 3 between her legs with a Glock.
Oh.
Thank you for not hitting my legs. That's grand of you.
Yeah, I would have been aiming higher and on the same vector. Either way. Point is, yeah, no. I'll fill you in once I've got everything figured out. I just need to be certain that
Look,
the
if
first guy
there's-
isn't who I thought he was.
Look, if there's some sort of bounty on your head, you're in Superior and one of the best places to hide from that, so don't worry about it too much. We'll keep you safe.
Yeah, true.
Especially if it's a bounty. I mean, if it's for corporate espionage, I'm incentivized to shoot whoever the hell you're fucking with you.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got that reassurance at the very least.
I got my shit rocked by
Still.
the drone. I got smacked by the drone because he turned around because I said, hey, look behind you. Ah, fuck my jawline.
Right. I'm gonna head back here to the bay proper, I suppose, and just continue walking around and minding my own business.
Oh, my jawline. Those fucking things are heavy.
Am I acting different? I mean, of course I'm acting different, but like, why? Where does this come from? What you looking at?
Oh, out there. A lot of bright lights that I barely see.
Just a couple of synths. One's an LF contract or something like that. Guy's fucking crazy though. He shoots missile launchers up in the air. And can't handle a bit of tomfoolery.
I mean, if they're doing it out there, that's different.
Hello, Cassie.
What?
You fall asleep?
Not really. I'm just listening to the rain and close my eyes for a bit.
You like the sound of the cooling, do you? Fair enough.
Yeah.
And it's like the rain.
100% that is
Well,
rain.
I suppose. I mean, I like it and I hate it. On one hand, the rain's really useful for drowning out any extra sounds you make when you walk and move around. On the other hand, yeah, I just kind of hate it when it touches me and stuff.
Yeah, I get that. How is everything?
Fine. Great even, actually.
All good?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say that a great weight has been lifted off me recently. Now, I'm gonna go... I know I just got here, but I've just been given an incentive to go back out there.
What incentive?
My girlfriend.
No, you're not.
You kind of fucked with him really much. That was pretty funny.
Kind of funny how there's a path all the way here.
It's almost like we chose the spot for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Do I call you like daughter-in-law now or some shit?
Sup? Oh, cause you're Dirge's stepdad.
Apparently, yeah.
Hey, Dirk.
Okay.
What?
Sure. I mean,
You fucking
we
family
haven't.
dynamic confuses the fuck out of me.
I'm a dad. I'm a dad.
You should.
I mean, we're not even engaged yet.
Who's the purple
But you can if you
Yeah.
want.
Not the tweaker.
Oh,
Do
there
it.
you are.
Hello.
Hello. You're so good at sneaking up on
Philly.
people.
I probably shouldn't stamp them up.
I mean, it's fun. It's fun.
Wow.
Gets,
Yeah, do you want to see my hype sword?
gets my
Yeah,
heart pumping
you like
to a
sneaking
degree.
up on people.
Pressing the button on his shoulder and see if he explodes.
Favorite thing, I think.
How is your day going today?
Well, after waking up groggily and feeling a bit under the weather,
Yeah, I saw it.
mostly fine.
Good.
I've got news of where Lumi is.
You did?
Yeah. There was a big meeting between. Remember when I spoke about chatting with our tiger to get talks with the hyenas? All the information finally came through. We got a good news on how it should go.
Because I'm a bully.
Cody also knows as well. So, yeah.
I want to give you some info in a corner, if I can, for a sec.
Alright.
It's I think it's about the thing.
Go on. Join in. They're my friends. They can be your friends too.
You have two tails.
I'm just over here, just so that a few folks don't hear. So I got approached by our favorite orange fox, you know, and I've been told to replicate hyena uniforms, which is piss easy. I can do that in my fucking sleep with my lads. But
What?
like,
So you want a false flag?
he's wanted 5 by tomorrow.
I think he thinks we're going to sneak in and stuff, isn't he?
I don't care if they're here. I don't
Okay,
care. I just needed a bit of focus. I'm off my meds because a few injuries, so I need to focus. So Corno helps a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, you got yours. Is there anything? Do you want it? Do you want more ammo? Are you good?
It's 12 gauge. It's dime a dozen. Fuck shot.
I don't know, but still, I make good stuff. I want to make sure you're running good stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can come drop some off if you need, but yeah, no. They want me to make 5 uniforms exactly replicate the hyenas. The issue is we don't know who's holding them, and each different part.
There's also another issue. The hyenas are a gang from District 0, which means they're mostly, if not all,
non-humans.
Humans. They're all humans.
Yeah, they're all humans rather. They're all humans rather. Misspoke.
And
And like, I kind of... I'm just doing it for the money.
Oh yeah,
He's
good
paying me
point.
a lot of money.
Good point. Yeah, do it, and watch his plan fall apart.
I'm doing it for the money.
You didn't think about it.
I don't have the heart to tell him.
Seems about
paying me
right
a
for
lot of money.
corporate. Seems about right for Fox Tech.
Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been making a lot of money off of Fostech because when I go to zones to hunt food, they want these things called artifacts. When I sell them the artifacts, they're basically mundane magic items.
Oh.
Like things here and there, but like they shouldn't be giving them any fucking like advantage against any other corporation.
All right.
But like,
let's hope that doesn't backfire.
I can come. I doubt it will. At most, it'll teach them how to make up. You know, at most, it'll teach them how to be a bit more resistant, and they won't bleed out as fast and stuff like that. So like
Stuff that'll save the individual soldier, but won't win them a corporate war.
it won't increase. Yeah, that might help them jump over a barricade a bit better, or might let them carry a bit more ammo. Nothing too insane. I keep all the insane ones for myself.
Stuff that saves lives, but
I sell
nothing
them.
that wins wars.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the right thing to give them.
Though their anomaly division is scares the shit out of me, and that's not a lot. It scares the shit out of me. So.
Well, Fox Tech scares me because they seem to be rather irresponsible the amount of power they have at times.
a very long time ago, Marcus needed help on a job, so I went to go help Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
And it was this. The job was with Foxtech. Marcus is a Foxtech employee.
What?
So now apparently, Marcus is Foxtech. Like, I found this out. I confirmed it recently. I wanted to make sure my info was right. I'm fairly certain he's an employee. That's why I've not been feeding him any info. I wanted to make sure. And he seems really friendly with them. He's been getting, he's been wearing uniforms. He's got a former Foxtech. He's got the outdated truck and everything. And, a long time ago, me, Marcus, and someone else, I won't say the other individual, raided to eliminate to kill a bunch of abominations, right? Some fucked up Foxtech. I don't know what's going on with my arm. A bunch of fucked up Foxtech synths, right? Yeah. Why do you think I've been a bit in of Marcus recently? Marcus is my fucking. I'm in love with Marcus. Marcus is like one of my fucking besties. But I don't trust him. There's a lot of info I've learned recently, which I need to keep to myself. So I'm saying it now because I'm confident on it. I've learned a bit more information about this new scrapper group as well, the colourful ones. Due to Ashley told me a few things here and there.
Horizon.
Yeah, I figured something about that. They're going to go.
No, we got confirmed about it because Horizon basically self-admitted himself to it. In his Horizon way, that he
My
gloated.
only concern is that was the person who a USB virus doodle matches their descriptions.
Oh, I see.
And that's why I'm confused as fuck. Because it harmed
Horizon
it nearly
went after a Civ, yes. Why would a group that worships Horizon go after Sims? Horizon loves Sims.
Which
loves them more than people.
They forced the USB into Doodle's neck, which then in turn basically enabled cyberpsychosis in Doodle to cause him to go kill a man.
Well, Doodle.
Yeah, but that was the only drive. The virus purposely only did that. It drove them to do that. Its prime objective was to kill a man. Was to kill a organic.
Kill an organic?
Like, to me and my. Yeah. It was basically hunt down organic. And to me, that seems like a way to raise tension. I don't know about you.
I think it's more just like the Horizon's getting a bit, or more precisely, this gang is getting a bit forthright with Horizon's ideals, and maybe forcing it on the people who don't believe it. Anyway, do you mind if I share what was said about Marcus over there?
Go for it. I can't keep anything. I've confirmed it. I want to make sure. You know what I mean. I was going to tell you. I've known this for months. I just wanted to make sure I was right. I needed enough evidence. I didn't want to.
Marcus works for Foxtech.
What? Wait, Dirge, stop. Come here.
There you go. No, I'll get to.
Oh.
Is the
I do
thingy fixed?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Is it silent?
It is.
Did you just slip? What the? Who told you that? What the fuck? Did you? Are you? I'm
gonna help you next.
I've just got mugged by fucking Duo.
I'll figure out what they've done to you, and then we'll fix that, and you'll just be a normal kid. You'll get to have a normal childhood.
Duo.
But I'll see if we can keep the cool blood powers.
I mean, that's just like bloodomancy. I mean, it's a
hemomancy.
I've got bugs and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you want a butterscotch, darling?
I'm giving you 3 of them.
Wait, this is the blood kid that attacked me a couple months ago?
Brainwashed by the cult. Undid that.
Never brainwashed.
They're nicer now.
So can we rewind back to?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to that. Yeah. So
Okay, awesome, cool. I figured I'd ask.
You keep fist bump. You know what a fist bump is?
I'm just waiting for this moment to pass first.
You
Okay, no, that's valid.
Right, Cupcake.
I was just more concerned
can
with
if you
how
want.
fast it went by.
Yeah.
So, I also, so for a few months now, maybe almost a year, I've kind of suspected Marcus of working with Foxtech. I know, so he's done jobs. I've done a job with him with Foxtech ages ago. I just thought he might have been taking opportunities
I'll
jobs, you
just
know how it is.
floor time.
But
Floor time.
he's got a uniform, he's got a former Foxtech truck, he's got...
I'm not hungry.
Whenever I went to the Foxtech area recently in Waterfront, and as soon as shit started hitting the fan and security forces came out, Marcus got his kit on, his heavy duty kit on, and ran out to assist Foxtech.
Yeah, that's
so, there's any coincidences for it to be, oh, he's just being friendly.
Makes sense as to why he resigned.
Yeah. That's weird, though. I mean, is
I
it
love
not weird?
Zafira, land of the corporates.
Don't you work for the Don't you work for Garden District?
Work for the government?
Yes.
There is no government. The government is just a corporate oligarchy, so he is a
I
corp.
can't be a Fed boy if there is no federation.
Cupcake.
That's the federal
That's like
government.
saying your
Those
postman
are the
works with the
space
government.
fed boys. Get it right.
I ain't no Fed because I don't work for no federal government.
No, it's still a corpo though.
Make sure he saves his ass. Yeah.
Silence, Scorpo. The homeless are talking.
Jesus Christ.
I came from homeless.
No, I've known.
He
When
did.
Marcus presented the option to Zafira,
Calling-
first thing he did was join me. I've known Marcus.
I'm gonna
for God
put my
knows how
hat in
long.
this ring.
I know. I
Hold
know
on.
who you were.
I have to take my headphones off first.
You should no.
Yeah, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it.
No.
There you go.
Alright, hat in this ring. Calling him a Fed is like calling a postman a Fed.
No, I'm not calling him a Fed.
Members
I'm
of the DMV.
These folks should.
I'm calling him a corpo.
Fuck the mail.
This is true.
I'm going to keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on Marcus for me if you can.
Works at the
You
council.
shouldn't cause too
No,
much
I
trouble.
meant on Foxtech because they are in the territory.
On Foxtech?
I also own like multiple businesses.
I love seeing idiots.
What's the difference?
I was joking, but he really is a...
What's the taken? What the fuck is taken?
Oh no. No, 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 no! Oh dear Lord in heaven, why are people attacking it?
Yeah. We're gonna stay over here where it's nice and cozy.
Yippee.
We're gonna let them figure it out.
You didn't run.
What am I supposed to do? It already happened before I could do anything.
No, normally you run over there first person. Oh, right, you got a cure.
I'm gonna make sure Rio's okay.
I don't know what the hive look like. That's my first fucking experience with them.
What was that?
Good. Now you know
One
not to
of the
fuck with them.
hive.
Now shut the fuck up and go back to the
Big
gate.
beating fin with the hive, I think.
Going. Shoo.
It's
okay, dude. You did now.
I'm shooing.
Why you have to be mean about it?
Shut the fuck
Trunk
up.
monkey, don't do it.
Engage.
Not worth it.
I think it's more
How the fuck are you gonna fix this problem?
What happened?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
We are not fixing shit. That was their warning. What we will say is not our fucking fault. They heard the warning. That is their own fucking doing. We don't need to fix shit. This is not a fucking circus, nor a fucking
If
monkey.
they get executed, they get executed. I could give less of a shit.
What happened?
Right.
This weird tall fella attacked one of the hive people, just out of nowhere.
A picture of this person has been taken on my phone. Multiple. So if the hive come knocking,
The fucking you?
show the fucking target and tell them to piss off.
That didn't look like a hive, though. It wasn't purple.
But it
What was it then?
It was like...
big and blue and glowy and black. And it looked just like a hive.
That was a taken, not a hive. Well, technically it was a hive, but it's.
Hold on.
So there's a hive god. There's a hive god named Oryx who has essentially taken multiple individuals of different races, such as the Cabal, the Elixir, the Hive.
Yeah, okay, everyone back to the bay. Okay, everyone back to the bay.
Taken above all. No, can't. Put it down. Can't.
Everyone back to the
Put it down. Everyone get the fuck back in the gate. We'll go back to the car park. Outside the Kamen Rider. Watching.
Oh, sorry, pardon me.
Oh, we're being shot at.
Hey, what are you doing? You gotta get the wall.
If we return fire, is our situation made better or worse? I would like to know this. Do we?
Worse, most likely.
Taken, black and white individuals kill on sight.
How will this increase our relationship with the current hive we have? Are they associated with this hive?
I doubt it.
Don't worry about that. The Taken are enemies of everything, so if you see them, just fucking kill them.
They're not friendly.
The hive. I got told by the hive themselves. The hive king was here, and their royal guards were walking around.
Oh dear lord.
Is this one of them?
Yeah, that's one of them. How much more weird and wacky shit is there out there this day and
I don't give a
age?
shit anymore. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. I stopped caring. I don't.
Very fucking useful, you were saying, man.
I don't. I've tried to get people to stop fucking with the hive multiple times today. And I want to do what you want to do right now.
Whether these Taken are members of the hive or not, this is all I fucking care about. Because if they're not, and if they're enemies,
fucking no, that was
Well, alright, IX, we're not going to do anything by sitting in here and staring at him shooting at them. So, what we do is we go back to the wall. His problem.
Precisely! I'm not going to get caught up in this, and I want no one else caught up in this. He's the only cunt that's going to get caught up in this if this is the pot.
I'm going to make sure Riel's okay.
I think so, yeah.
I believe so.
Whether or not it's a hive or not.
To make sure that relations. What does that have to do? Well, I'm saying that there should be a sign saying that there should definitely be a sign saying there's a hive or something. In case if it's a verbal system, it's flawed, like I said, because what if someone doesn't hear it?
To be more precise, he didn't shoot a hive, he shot a fallen, which is something different, but might be associated with the hive.
Yes.
Difficult to determine.
The point is, while big spirit thing approaches you, that's kind of common around here, so the first step is, if it's hostile, defend yourself.
Basketball chair? Yeah, I could do that.
Where's Riel? Where's Riel?
She sneezed.
Oh, there she is.
I'm not sure how to feel about him. First he's gotten motor oil to help replenish my reserves, and now he does this. Strange.
Uh-oh.
Identify yourself. No, gun down.
What are you doing up there?
Stop.
What are you doing up there?
Similar perspective.
No. No. You point guns, everyone else is gonna point guns. Don't do that.
People are already shooting at it.
Yeah, people are shooting at him. He's shooting out again. Stop!
Stop! Kill on sight! I'm going to very slowly move away from that, huh?
I agree with that guy. There's no signs of these no rules. Anarchy.
Kill on sight, Sario.
You Marine? Whoa, what the hell?
How's this for anarchy, motherfucker? Back off. Right. What are we doing here, Dutch? I trust your word better than the random blue globe guy. Oh, there he goes.
Must be an anarchy system.
Look, as far as I'm aware, I am practically close in this situation. I'm going to only attack if they attack me. That's put it simply. But right now, Riel is saying we don't shoot them, and I trust her judgment on this. When it comes to this, I don't know if they're with the Hive, against the Hive. Ethan saying kill, Riel saying don't kill. I trust my girlfriend over. I trust the man who's dragged her into 4 or 5 dangerous scenarios, willingly or unwillingly.
There no killing. No killing of them. No killing of them. Don't do that.
I mean, it didn't shoot at anyone when it appeared up there.
I'm very glad.
It wasn't doing anything to anyone. It wasn't harming anyone.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to draw a
I
gun.
almost guarantee whatever he's thinking they are, they're not. He's just being racist. Simple as.
And he's outright ignoring you, so...
At this point, just give up to the fucking Hive. They come here.
Let's just head to the safe deposit city.
It's not worth it.
Well, at least we are in
And it appears we did not accidentally step on the toes of the Hive.
We may or may not have.
Whatever it was something different. Apparently they were saying something about being called the Pink
What?
Coming.
There's another one.
Calm though, don't.
It looks like it's actually communicating.
Keep him away from that. He's going to shoot on sight. He doesn't give a fuck what he does. Just make sure he doesn't get a fucking good line of sight on that thing.
Right. I'm gonna keep an eye on the trigger-happy mad lad.
Just make a shield around him. Stop!
Do it. Do it.
Come on, man. Let's not fucking...
Are you with the Hive over there? Are you with the Hive over there? Nod or shake your head. It's indecipherable. That's good for communication, isn't it? Can you move your arms? Alright. Both arms up for yes, one arm up for no. Are you with the Hive in that sinkhole over there? Yes. Do you agree with what they are doing here? Interesting. Are you going to hurt any of the people here? I'll take that as a yes.
Everything around you to be a useless pawn in their schemes. Because that is exactly
You're
what
not helping.
me, him, everyone around here will become if we get down here.
If I am to assume correctly, superior.
I'm gonna back up.
That is correct.
Oh.
Yes.
What you reading?
Clearly.
In his words, what
Something
a
very
fucking
violent.
What?
No, sometimes I fidget.
I can't be asked to deal with these people and their temperaments.
Varix, do you want Oakley in the Hive territory?
Honestly, that would be very nice. I should grab a magazine.
what?
A reading one.
My hand's too big.
If she is in the territory, or she'd probably hear over the chatter that the meeting they were having with their king was interrupted because of several firefights, and now the king has paused his meeting and has risen from his throne. That is all you'd get, though.
Hell yeah.
So far up this fucking arse.
I was born in 1337 when you bet I am. I eat crayons and I shit skulls.
As no matter how stupid they are, they will not understand the point that is being said to them. So it is a lost cause.
Should I get it from like school and
Bye.
Big words don't make you smart either, but I am sorry.
That's real. Corner. Actually, this needs to be told to IX.
Unfortunately. But also, that was a little derogatory to begin with.
He's probably pissed the fuck off, and this chance he may be ever.
You want the bad news or the bad news?
Against them before. No.
There is cupcake.
Over there. You want information on them? I can get you all the information on them that you want.
So they are with the Hive, by the way. The Hive down there.
They're with them?
Mm-hmm.
That's news.
I know this guy.
I've been here a long time. I've been here.
Let me deal with this, please. Ethan. The Fallen here said they are with the Hive here. Please justify everything you just did. Convince me that what you just did must be done.
I have all of the information. I have all of the data from the Vanguard themselves, who have been fighting against this threat for thousands of years. They have every bit of information about how they will tug on your heartstrings, plead innocence, beg for safety from the people around them so that they can get nice and close and, you know, earn their trust. And then suddenly, you're a mindless, subservient pawn to Oryx.
Got it. You see, they claim they were with the Hive down there, but
they are not with the Hive.
You're telling me that they were being lied to? I mean, we'll know when the Hive comes to there. Are you willing to bet if the person who's in charge of the Hive down there comes over here and says, "Why are you shooting my Fallen?" You will take that fall for us, so we don't have to fight them?
That is not their Fallen. That is not their entities.
Are you willing to bet that with your life?
Yes.
Then I trust you.
The War Priest serves Oryx, and the Taken also serve Oryx, but they also have a distinct distaste for the Taken.
And they also have a distaste for the Taken, so you tell me that one that said it was with them was lying to me, to manipulate me to basically be like, don't shoot them, don't kill them.
It's likely.
Likely. You see, I don't want to have a Tyler accent for likely. I want it to be a yes or a no.
I will not be Tyler.
Alright, now you currently, in the eyes of all the people here, doing exactly what he did.
Because I know there is no peace talks with the Taken.
Well, you thought the same about the hive.
No, I just knew it was highly unlikely.
Well, there's Oakley, on second. Oakley, is the hive mad? Right now?
All I know is that our king was in the middle of a meeting, and now they ain't in a meeting no more. Because apparently there's been some firefights around here. What the hell's going on?
Well, apparently there's a... According to... Oh boy, here we go. A hive sword just landed there. Well, right.
Oh, shit.
Is that the king?
Stay away. You should stay away. Y'all should stay away.
I'm gonna stay behind you then, Oakley. How about that?
I'll stay near you, just in case. I can still use my shields.
I'll let Ethan deal with this. Ethan can deal with the consequences of his actions. Liz, you get past the gate. Or get over there somewhere. Oh, great, they closed the gate before you could go through. You get somewhere safe. I can climb, I can drop a smoke grenade. Do you want to come up here?
No, I think I'm your only shield right now.
My shield is running. That motherfucker comes at me, I'm running.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go up.
Good idea. I would say everyone plan a way to get out of this situation as quickly as possible.
Our meeting was of utmost importance and secrecy. And yet, your kind is found milling about outside our home.
The one responsible for that is not related to us.
And yet, still you found yourself retaliating.
Because the Taken are not, in my eyes, associated with your hive.
Oh, but they are. Who do you think this nest follows?
I understand that.
Who do you think guides them?
Our Crimson Blade made sure that it was understood with the locals here that Taken would be about. Warnings were given.
Well, the one who was given that warning seemed... they deemed it... unnecessary to relay that information to the rest of us.
It is to my understanding, the word of the Crimson Blade was passed to the leaders of this place. And then, furthermore on to a messenger. The abomination holds itself captive. Am I to believe that there was not enough of the haste, not enough of the care, to ensure the word was fully spread amongst your people? Considering the consequences which could rise from such a foolish action.
All I know is that the hive down there, when I met the war priest, there was no talks of Taken. There were no mentions of them. All I knew is that this nest was friendly. That we had peace here and that we were trading and encouraging working together. I even brokered working together with your war priest in order to solve your problems.
You seem to believe that you've been betrayed. By the way you speak, you sound heartbroken.
Not betrayed.
You've been betrayed.
More left out of information.
Information was provided to the leaders of this place for them to spread. Are you a leader of this place? Even?
No, but they do happen to know that I, for some reason, have horrible luck with entities from your realm.
I can vouch for that. Not a leader.
Responsibility is that of the hive.
Because I was the one who cleared out your hive's first nest. And when I saw them here, I was tempted to go and destroy it all again. But when I saw peace being brokered, and the hive here not aiming to kill and infest and grow within every building here, I held my trigger. I kept it pointed away. Because the real threat wasn't you. My current threat is the Vex.
It seems you do have terrible luck. All the same, the information regarding to the appearance of Taken this day was already given. It is not my responsibility, nor does it fall against me, if the leaders of this place failed to share it, and the messengers who it was given to failed also. So,
Nor am I pleading your guilt in this situation.
And who will pay?
What's the price?
You took lives. Give me a reason why I should not do the same in return.
Under a failure to communicate is... It's only right in self-defense, or believed self-defense, when you see an enemy race that you only know as being kill on sight and highly hostile towards all. You react. You move in and you assist those under attack. I was never given any information about about your hive and the Taken being here together. All I knew is that your hive with the War Priest was here.
The Taken have only just arrived today. Haze. They've done so in order to ensure my safety. You would not have been informed months ago when this first piece of yours was brokered. Instead, your leaders were informed today and expected to carry out the messaging process, which they failed to do. As a result...
Whose lives you wish to take. I can guide you to the two people that committed this. I actively encouraged most people not to fire upon anything, as I had a suspicion these people were with you. And I was informed by this man here, who supposedly knows more than me, that they are in fact all hostile, and if anything in his word is wrong, and anyone in the Bay is to act out against anything, which to my knowledge, no one aside from the initial combatants and Ethan here have lashed out.
May I make a proposal? I would foresee this as a tragic accident, miscommunication, stuff like that. Ethan here has experienced a lot. I can attest to that. I trust his judgment in the moment. New information comes, things change. It was an accident, but I don't think blood between either us or you needs to be spilled further in order to settle this debt. After all, we both have enemies. You have hive that go against the ones here. We have people who are very eager to fight. Perhaps we can arrange that the lives be the ones of enemies, fighting on your behalf, so to speak, so you do not need to risk your hive's men as we take out these heretical hive that seem to dislike the peace you have with non-hive. We don't need to ruin this peace and ruin the prosperity and go into a war where we tear each other apart, nor do we even need to sacrifice each other. We just simply need to remember why we fight together and fight someone different. Someone who has both our ill wishes in thing. I'm sure if Ethan was more aware, he would have not fired upon your taken, nor if people were more respectful, made clearer aware. But sadly, IX-17 can't be everywhere at once, and it frustrates him greatly. There's a lot of issues here. This is a very troublesome place. You would know that. It is a tragic accident.
Okay.
But I believe we can resolve the issue without bloodshed of either your side any further or our side. In penitence, we can give our enemies a bloodshed on your behalf. Would that please you?
My king, I would offer myself to fight along his side to make sure he fights honorably in our ways if you wish.
My offer is also extended as I play their part in this miscommunication, it would seem.
The only issue I seem to have with this request of yours is that it's awfully difficult to hear you when you stand so highly. For those making demands of a king, a lot of you stand awfully tall. Kneel and make your request again.
I'm waiting, outsider.
Do you mind if I take Ethan aside for a second before we kneel?
Oh, he's already kneeling. It does not seem required. Now, tell me again what your request was.
We fight on your behalf to fight the heretical hive that attempts to strike your brood, I believe the name is, down, and counteract the peace that we have with the people here. So that way you don't need to... we can replace the losses with living hive that you might have utilized to fight these heretical hives.
Very good, very good. You will speak to my war priest. He will guide your hand down the path of destruction of the hidden. That is what these heretics are called. They are the hidden swarm. They must only be referred to as the hidden.
Of course.
With that, you will be shook upon them, and you will ensure their full destruction. As for those who have caused this great offense today, inform them we will be watching. Best behaviors, everyone.
Right. Gotten you out of a situation where the only thing you need to do is kill more hive. Let's talk. I need to know.
It seems he would
I'm with you on this one, okay?
Call me that one more fucking time, IX.
Be calm. Be calm. They don't know. Right?
He calls me a
They
terrorist.
don't know any better right now. Right? Think about that.
You're right.
They only have the information they have now. He must act accordingly to keep his people safe. So we're going to go over here and we're going to talk. I've gotten you out of this situation where no one that we care about gets hurt, and we're used to killing these types of things, right? So, what I've actually given you is time. Time to find proof, time to explain yourself, time to reveal that if this...
I have all the proof.
Alright.
I need thousands upon thousands of videos of the Taken.
Okay. I recommend conversing with IX. He'll probably lead you to the person
Alex is
who...
about to blow a gasket.
Alright. Well, Ethan is also about to.
Your man. Speak to him.
He's about to go
Please
blow a
help
gasket
the
too.
peace stay between these peoples.
That's what I'm trying
Like I will.
to do, right?
Yes. Which is why we're gonna fight together rather than fight each other.
I want to vomit in my mouth though. It made me fucking kneel. Right. I'm trusting you. I'm putting a lot on the line for you, because Rio cares about you a lot. Okay. Let's go inside the clubhouse. We're gonna speak about this away from prying ears. We're gonna find a way to solve this, okay? But the way you're going about it right now is not gonna convince anyone around here that you're the good guy. Got it? We have to be careful. Let's go. I've seen. Right, the orange. Are you going to attack me? Do you hate me?
Not particularly.
That's good to hear. Can I speak to Ethan, please?
You are.
Good, good. Then sit down. Would you like,
Would you like a coffee?
No.
Well, we need to discuss this in a healthy manner, right? This is going to require planning and tact. If there's something deeply wrong, and we've all been deluded, we need to... Well, this has got to be done well, or else something like that's just going to happen again. Right? I stopped IX from beating the shit out of you and throwing you at the hive, and I also stopped the hive coming for you, so... I'm not asking for a thank you, because I know that also probably hurts you quite a lot. But, like I said, I'm giving you some time.
I have no issue thanking you.
You have issues with seeing how everyone else treated you. Trust me, It's just what it looks
I could care less how anybody views me.
Well,
I've been viewed as a monster, as a freak.
Yes, so have I. I can tell
as
you
a
it doesn't
creature
feel
from
very
a
good.
horrifying dimension that has ruined thousands of lives.
Hey, is everyone good in there?
We're fine. We're having a private talk.
Alright. I heard some
Now,
shit happen from,
Ethan,
that,
let me tell you with this.
lady and
Do you know who amongst the people in there? You know amongst the people in there who were against you shooting the hive? Sariel. Do you want her to view you as a monster? And don't say yes to keep her safe. You and I both know
I
she
wouldn't want that.
No. And we're not going to try and make that be. We're going to try and do it how she would want to do it, which is she'll want it to be done right. To prove that you're right, and the people here have been misled. You know, I've always been wary of the hive around here, but everyone else seemed to like them, so...
So, I have a quick question. Where were the other people who was fighting them before we even all got involved? 'Cause you were there with us.
They
We were
got
sitting at
shot.
the fucking truck.
They got shouted and pulled away. Trust me, from what I saw, Tiberius is interviewing them, so they're not getting away either.
Oh, yes, because that'll go well. Yes, yes. Oh, and with the guy who's very trigger happy and has the shotgun out immediately. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, that's Ken.
Very,
He's trying to
very
defend
cool.
this place.
Well,
He isn't. Look, he didn't know, right?
I
We're
just
going
figured
off the.
I'd ask,
All right,
considering
no,
we
I do
didn't
not
start the
want talk back
situation.
here.
I'm literally trying to figure out because we didn't start the situation.
I
None
know.
of us did. We were all sitting by the car watching
Yes,
them get
right.
attacked.
So,
and
I have
intervene.
figured out what the course of information is. Some random fucker wandered into hive territory and started pissing about. He shot at some of the fallen, right? That caused the fallen come out. Ethan saw the fallen, who was unaware of the situation. He sees an enemy that has been for the entire life. Sorry, taken. Not fallen, taken. Right, sorry. He sees the taken and goes after them because he's only know them as enemies. Right? He assumes that they're not with the hive. Turns out they are. Now, also, right, if I am to believe what Ethan says, and for now I am, these taken are manipulators alongside their god, which suggests that the entire time the hive over there has been playing us all along. Just waiting to get strong enough to strike us. Now, we're going to act like we're all buddy chum friends for now, until we can find evidence that they're going to go against us. Right? That's how we're going to do this. Now, I understand you don't want to be turned into a taken either, or this god or something like that as a thing, so we have to be very careful about this. I don't fancy being controlled by a god again. Trust me, I've tried it. I got rid of it this week. I'm happy now. And I don't want that shit again.
Made a promise to the first hive general that attacked me. The right hand of Oryx and his units attacked me. They started to harass me and my family. And when I slew Ekthar in the street, right outside the sink or swim, I promised him that any more of Oryx's lackeys come after me or my family again, I would have Oryx's head on a fucking mount.
Got it. Right? Your anger is believable. I'm not doubting you. I just need you to figure out, and we just need to figure out a way to make everyone else not doubt you. That's the issue here. So, you've got another hive general who is, siding with you, saying that all the people who go after Oryx must die, or Hive General sent people of Oryx after you because... Do you have someone else from the Hive that is on your side that hates this god?
The defectors.
The hidden? The people we're going to try and fight? But they're the ones that also hate this
Who have
piece.
defected. They hate this place because we side with that brood.
They seem to hate this piece.
Yes, they are warmongers. They thirst for war.
So, we either have the manipulators or the warmongers, so we should kill all of them.
We should, yes, but we can strengthen the other side so that when they go to war, we can turn it around on them. They kill each other, and we come in for the final blow. For both sides.
Now, how do we do that without making it look like we're intentionally trying to cripple a massive alliance?
Let me speak to the Vanguard.
To the
Titan Vanguard, the main tacticians of Vala. He's usually pretty fucking good at doing these kinds of setups.
Right. Do you want me to leave it in your stead then, just leave all this to you?
If you trust me enough.
Well, this is unknown to me. The only thing I really truly know is stabbing the Vex. And how Elixni society works. And the Traveller. Right. Oh, and Orion can not die. You know, that's a good person to call for this. We should get Orion in.
Can go take a walk.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
This is Orion speaking. How can I help you?
Orion, I need you at the bay.
You don't sound very good, friend. Is something the matter?
No. I was just threatened by the Taken King.
And I had to make him fight, and I had to basically reason a deal that means we have to go fight on his behalf, because otherwise he would have totally killed people at Bay 09.
We have time.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. We have time.
Negotiating.
There were Taken units spotted at the bay. I was not informed that Taken units had arrived here under orders for protection to Oryx.
Yeah.
And when I saw them, I knew what only the Vanguard told me. Kill
It
on
makes more
sight.
sense to
These
make
are
the warmongers fight the manipulator.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna
manipulating,
do.
destructive creatures that will destroy and take everything
Because the
from us.
manipulator's your long game.
Okay. The Vanguard is right in that. In appliance to our normal realm, but this is very abnormal, and I know you already know that. Just mentioning it for the sake of mentioning it. Look, I may be a Titan, but I was never the best with like this whole tactician shit. The only person I could recommend would maybe be Mizrax.
I was about to say,
or
Mizrax sounds like a good idea.
Zavala, but he's very busy with the Vex threat. Things have gotten worse.
But I also
they just
believe
broke-
that a direct threat from a hive god, the Taken King, is pretty drastically important.
I know, and you're absolutely right. But I mean, think of it, Ethan. Hive God or time-traveling entities that could reset the entire realm. It's a really difficult balancing game out
We
here.
can take Mizrax.
Mazer, okay, all right. I can
Look, as long as we
I
have
can, I can
someone
get-
to consult and someone to speak to the people here what might be going down, now that the cards have been dealt, we have to convince the people here that the people that they have been working with for months and has helped them with ball cultists for months are good. No, evil. Sorry, evil.
Right.
That's
they
the
were
issue.
showing me
So we need... Yeah, exactly. Because
the hive, or?
No, the people here.
The people.
Right. Okay. You have Mizrax's,
Of course.
number, right?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I have a
hope Fox
transponder
doesn't
that he
show
gave
up.
to me.
Oh no, I'll learn about this. He'll fucking throw a fit.
Cool.
An Elixir friend of mine, he's not a big fan of the House of Light, but he's not evil either.
Yeah, there are, a lot of Elixir, like that. Not to their discredit or anything, it's just,
Yeah, if I see him, I'll keep him out of the... I'll distract him with scrap runs and stuff like that, I don't know. Or talking about his brig.
I think that would be a good idea. Oh, fuck. Alright, I really gotta go. Shit is getting crazy out here on the front line. I will talk to you later, Ethan.
Yep.
I assume you don't have Mithrax, the Kell of the House of Light, on speed dial. Oh my
Transponder
fucking
you gave me.
god. He's basically just calling
I was
him
one of the first people to... Yeah, I was one of the first people to work with Mithrax, so...
Right, I have to find Riel after this.
Hello? Alright, Ethan.
Mithrax.
I'm usually the one reaching out to you. The fact that our roles are reversed means something not good has occurred. What can I do for you, my friend in the light?
First, it was a basically Vex demigod wanting to hunt me down and study me and abduct me and shit. Now I have one of the hive gods, the Taken King, threatening me.
What?
Yeah. Just happened here at Bay 09.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the charity.
No,
Or
you're
not
not.
the charity, the fucking,
He
the
doesn't know
common
what that
rider
is.
had it.
We'll go to the charity. Besides,
the what?
I think it's we'll meet you at the charity shop. Hi, it's Dirge, by the way. We've met like once or twice.
I remember you. Worry not. I will meet you at this charity then.
Yep.
Understood.
And we'll... I'm gonna try and convince IX.
Good luck with that.
Well, he'll listen to me more than he'll listen to you.
I would like to be updated on what the fuck happened. Because this business here. Like to try and keep that policy if I can help it. My cafe don't got nothing to do with it.
Okay, well, that
Which,
complicates
while an
things a little
understandable
bit.
thing, to ultimately lead to this outcome, I'm afraid.
Yeah. So this my entire situation might be a lot more horrific than we thought, because if Ethan is right, we're all being played.
Yeah, that's what I'm just now hearing from them, actually.
Yeah, the fact that we've called
they
him
started the whole
here
situation.
might be
What the fuck?
a signifying of what the fuck just went down. Yeah, we called Mifrax here. Yeah, he's kind of like in charge of a really big royal house.
Right, so I'm just gonna sit my ass on this bench, and if you guys need me, you know where to find me.
Yeah, trust me.
This is
Make
a little
sure
bit above me.
this. Oh, imagine how I fucking feel.
I don't know, find Finnegan. This is his fucking area. I'm just here to make sure people
Well,
don't get
Finnegan's
killed by each other at this rate.
lovingly peace attitude might have just been played off alongside Rio's. Speaking of which, I really need to know where she is.
No bench, I put stools back
I could tell.
Actually, do you know where Rio went?
Did you find
Yeah, I know. Same. I don't know where she went because I had to deal with all that entire thing.
I agree.
I got good news though.
Makes a good peanut gallery.
Remember that moth person I was talking about?
Makes sense when you look at it.
Yeah, so
hold on.
So
I was basically just I was effectively pointing a shotgun at a local folk hero who acts like an idiot. Right?
Not a folk hero. I wouldn't.
What?
I don't know how to explain that. We're trying.
Where have you already looked?
Nowhere. I've been helping Ethan first.
Okay, I'll look.
Who and what are you looking for, Dutch?
Brielle. I need to know she's alright and hasn't done.
I'll lend you a hand.
Good.
I know. I'm up to date.
Look, I've got to do other stuff. That's why I sent Ashley to do this. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I've got it.
Right.
I'll get to know on it as well.
I'll be here.
I'm not going to try to fight in melee combat against the mutant. I see.
I expect the second one to come in.
Shouldn't the whole party that went out?
The guy has arrived. He's
Mifrax? The club. Don't take the kill of the House of Light to the fucking clubhouse, Ethan.
I thought that was the plan.
No, we were just gonna speak to him in a goddamn corner.
Oh. Well,
Also, very good trigger discipline, by the way.
What do you mean very good trigger? What do you mean very good trigger discipline?
Not shooting Ethan or anyone until you are very 100% sure. Everyone else, until you're 100% sure what you're shooting is a person doing shitty stuff. Yeah, it's too late, I know. Man, fucking Marge is gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. Hope Voxus doesn't, like, smell him or something.
Velasque, dus.
Velasque. Right.
The situation as it stands. Would any of you care to explain, so I may have the full details?
Alright,
When can we work for a solution?
Alright, I think I have borne witness to basically everything from the outside, so do you want me to go over it all for you guys?
Go ahead.
Alright, so the situation is this. A while back, a few months ago, someone at the Hive, don't know how, don't know why, they ended up here and occupied a sinkhole, presumably with a sewer system underneath it as well. Now, we initially thought them antagonistic, right? Because, you know, as a whole, they weren't the friendliest. This was until Riel and Amari helped one medically, and then they started conversing peace talks, essentially. To put it simply, those peace talks worked. The people here have an alliance with the Hive. In fact, they have such an alliance that it's actually a notable part of an industrial district now. It's called the Iron Arms Coalition. The issue is from what we've seen today and what Ethan has told me, we have grounds to believe that the Hive might just be playing everyone here to grow enough in strength and eventually betray everyone. We are seeking your guidance to know if this is true, or do you really think the Hive here are different enough that they are not going to do that? But then again, they did utilize the Taken, which Ethan has informed me is basically a all-around sign that they're not good.
The Taken have always been a plague. To elaborate on what it is they are, there's a great deal of information is likely missing there. Oryx, the Taken King, was a Hive, or is a Hive god. He is one of the 3 figureheads that guide the hand of the Hive. 3 siblings, Oryx, the Taken King, at the top of the hierarchy, and his sisters, a goddess of war, Zivu Arath, and a Hive goddess of trickery and lies, Savathun. Oryx and his legions built a dreadnought, a massive colony ship which they utilized to claim the rings of Saturn and assault Phobos, one of the moon bases near Mars. The Taken and Oryx's ability to take was first spotted on Phobos, where boots on the ground Guardians, sent after a Cabal SOS signal, had found that they had become terribly split in half by the Taken King's forces.
Right.
So is an ability that Oryx developed, in which he takes the will, the very soul of a being, and binds it to him. They follow his will.
How does he do that, by the way? We need to avoid that potentially while we're basically undercover.
It is done utilizing a Hive magic of which we have no true understanding of.
So, avoid the magic.
And precisely. We have only seen him able to take if he or a shade of his is near their target. However, as for being near, it does not mean you have to see them. For instance, the raid on Phobos. When the Cabal were attempting to hold back against Oryx's forces, a great deal of them were taken right before Guardian's very eyes. Blights which tore themselves into reality and ripped their souls, transforming them into Taken.
Right.
The Shade was not seen until long after the Guardian had seen all that they had defeated one of his generals, which was down on Phobos' surface.
So they literally are using people's souls sucked out of them, taking them on their will. Like, you have 100% proof of that.
Precisely. Once they are taken, they cannot be returned to their original selves. From the Cabal, to the Vex, to even Elixni.
We saw that.
Souls and bound them to his will. They will do as he commands. They cannot be reasoned with or spoken to. They are all-seeing, and they will obey his every command.
Got it. And let's say if we broke a deal with Oryx for the sake of buying us more time, could he in fact turn us into Taken if we broke that deal and went back on it? Or does he literally just have to catch us with the magic?
He would have to find you, and then weaken you.
Oh, I'm good at running,
the
so...
stronger a creature, the stronger an entity is, the more difficult it is to take.
Is the scene right
Despite your size and
Oh, the tensions are pretty high right now, Fox, yeah.
variable powers,
because technicians
a lot of you are strong-willed, I would presume.
Do I need to hop to my
The stronger
man?
your will, the harder it is
This
to break.
him alone.
Right.
It may be difficult for him to take you.
So,
but here's the reason
to
a
put
fight
it
would
simply,
break out
both hive that have existed in this area are both evil. We just have to kill both of them.
I would not suggest that, no.
No?
Oryx is a cruel king. He rules with an iron fist. But he is not directly in charge of this nest here. An operative of mine, Ish-Irik, he is Elixni, works alongside me. He has been doing well to obtain information regarding this hive, and from what he has found, they rule under the War Priest. Now, the War Priest does follow the orders of Oryx, as he works under Oryx. But, from what we can tell, the War Priest has been granted full autonomy with this hive. It is by the War Priest's hand that they have not crushed you yet.
So, to put it simply, we can convince Oryx. No, we can convince the War Priest to not follow Oryx anymore.
That would be difficult. If anything, I would say this chance encounter with Oryx was rare, but assuming you have convinced him against attacking you all, so long as you follow through with your original agreement, you may not have to deal with a situation like this again. Considering the War Priest is leading the hive, angering Oryx, though a poor choice, was a chance encounter at best, unlikely to occur again. But if he does arrive here once more, it is likely to be careful. As careful as you can be. But attempting to incite a war on two fronts is not suggestible.
So, the hive here is good, but Oryx isn't, but they still follow him, so in the end aren't they also shitty? Right? They follow the guy who takes people's souls, and use their bodies as puppets.
That is a matter of religious perspective for the hive. I could not answer those questions unless I were them. And if I were, I don't believe we would having this conversation right now.
Got it, so we need to speak with this War Priest, who is considerably more cooperative. Well.
What did you say to the king?
That we would fight on his behalf, taking out the heretical hive that attempts to strike down his current hive that are called the Hidden. And that is what we will do. To pay for what has happened, we will destroy the Hidden.
And you absolutely plan to follow that?
I mean, I see no other way, currently.
That would be suggestible. If you be rid of the Hidden, Oryx will see this misstep, if you would allow me to call it such. He would wipe it from his mind. You have paid with your life and your strength. Even if your life was not taken, you still fought on his behalf. You were warriors working under his will, and so he will forgo this transgression, likely. However, I would not suggest doing something of a similar manner, whatever it was that bothered him in the first place, again.
And then was shooting his taken because people were being spooked by them, and Ethan has, well, past aggressions with them, and...
orders from the Vanguard to kill on sight.
You acted the best way you could, Ethan. Unfortunately, you could never know that the Vanguard referred to the Taken from their realm. And perhaps they would even refer to Taken beyond. But this situation is very unnatural. This you and I both know. And so we are all working with answers we do not have. Concepts beyond our wildest dreams. But as it stands, I would suggest this. Follow Oryx's will. Slaughter the Hidden Swarm. He will forget this transgression.
I said we.
And will not pester you.
Just because I'm the one who negotiated the deal, does that mean they want me to be the one fighting, or can I... Sit this one
With
out.
all due respect, my friend, what do you think?
Right.
I have it all on recording, Mithrax.
You
So do I.
Of the deal, you will take part in it.
Well, oh.
Who all was present? Who spoke to him?
IX-17, Oakley, Ethan, me. That was it.
I was just a bystander.
And he made all four of us kneel, so presumably that means we were accepting the terms that we were going to be the ones to do it.
Oh yes. You four will carry out his will.
Oh,
when you
shit.
do so, he will forget this transgression, and the Hive will likely continue their peace alongside you. Especially considering the War Priest has full autonomy. If he believes this alliance between your people to bear good fruit, I do not see why the War Priest would muddy the waters so soon. He is the War Priest, after all. He works alongside Oryx very closely to plan battles, observe battlefields, place troops.
We can use the situation to learn more about what the hell's going on in and out of the Hive, on both sides, figure out exactly what we should do, more information. Like you said, this is a curious situation. If you've never encountered anything like this before, then maybe we've been given a very, very good chance to learn a lot.
Precisely. Knowledge is power in this fight, and you would do well to keep open minds and open ears.
Yeah, well, that's turning a tragic accident to our benefit. It just means we have to go fight. I'm sure we can use the time fighting with IX to tell him about everything. How are you doing, Ethan?
Make no mistake, however. Fighting and carrying out his will likely strengthen bonds even further. Those who follow through with their promises and deals are not forgotten by the Hive hierarchy. While there has been a misstep, to own your mistakes, as humans might say, is powerful and valued rather heavily within the Hive. While this endeavor may be a bothersome, troublesome one, and will involve you taking the fight to the Hidden, it will result in a stronger bond with the Hive here.
And with that, we can learn more about them.
They're the places that you were going to send me and a few others to, correct?
Yes, this will likely be part of our destruction of the Hidden. While these four who have taken up Oryx's will have to be rid of other entities, you will be taking the fight likely directly to their leader. Or at least a general of his, depending. There is still more about the Hidden we do not know. Zalmuk could very well just be a notch in the headstone, a kingpin of their Hive. He could be following someone higher. Precisely. Which is exactly why you will be going in and figuring out all you can, as well as the prior groups, also a
Alright. Well, I can tell all this to IX, and hopefully he'll understand, and hopefully he'll calm down, and will turn back his words. Because we can tell him that, yeah, he was shooting ghosts that he has been ordered to kill that are literally from a god that steals your soul and will and consciousness, and wasn't just hitting the people because they're bad. He has proof that they're bad, and all the like, and has fought this through and has received orders for this, and we conversed afterwards, we remedied it and sorted it without any sort of notable recompense, and we're making a good deal out of it afterwards. Right. Not to mention, to a degree, it is also IX and Cupcake's fault for not telling anyone, because I didn't even fucking know, by the way. Oh, and Oakley didn't tell me either. They said the king was around and don't go near the Hive spot. That was it.
All I was told when I got in was the hive was extra spicy today. That's all I got told.
You know,
Which is nothing.
Same.
you know, there is. Why does everyone treat things like they are info hazards when they are not? You could just say the words.
When it's supposed to be shared.
Mm.
The most suggestible route is to carry out Oryx's will. Speak to his war priest. See what it is he would have you complete. When you do so, it will strengthen your bond with the hive here.
I want you guys to know
Slaughtering their enemies is
that
good.
Riot
They
and
will have less
Technician
to
will
worry
be
about.
around the
And so,
the Beastman area.
Okay. Oh, you mean where the fucking hive is? Uh-oh.
Yeah, a little further than the hive.
Speak to his war priest. He would have you complete a task, likely one involving battle. In the meantime, the teams which I have formed will crush parts of the hidden. As such, your good work combined with theirs will strengthen the bond. They will have one less threat to worry about.
So basically, we're just doing what we're already planning to do, but now we get bonuses out of it because of this mistake. So...
By the way, I talked to Tiberius. The people he interviewed fucked off. They vanished like cowards.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Random people who come up here and cause problems usually tend to do that when they realize, hey, don't just shoot everyone that you see regardless of if they're creepy or not. Right, Ethan, are you good enough to converse with people now? Or are you still angry?
I'm fine.
We've got a plan.
Arkin wants to cooperate is up to him. But
Well...
he's got it mostly under control.
Splendid, right. Yeah, you just kind of saw this, did you?
Will. To the slaughtering of the hidden, you will strengthen
My
your
question is
bond
that if
evermore with his nest. As a result of doing so,
Who's
Oryx
him?
will forget this ever happened. And his place
No,
will be safe
my
with
question
Oryx.
is, I knelt with everyone else. Am I expected to go on this?
Oh shit. Question. Liz also knelt. Does that mean she's also going?
You knelt before the king?
I did.
Then you must too fight. It was you pledging yourself to him.
Right.
It kind of felt, it felt like the thing to do in the moment.
Well, that's good. Congratulations, Liz. We're going to go kill a bunch of stuff. Oh, boy.
Yippee.
However, despite the fact that you have all kneeled, it does not only have to be those who knelt before the king who must carry out his will. If there are others you would bring upon in your escapade against his enemies, you may do so. And together you may crush
Well, we've got IX.
The only constant is that those who knelt must be present.
Alright, well...
Otherwise, your soul may be forfeit.
Fox, I'm here to let you know
Great.
that your voice mod's fucked up.
It's already
Your
5
chat
of
can't
us.
understand.
Me, you, Liz, Oakley, IX.
We need some... Alright, so all these people are people who hit stuff really hard, right? We need someone who's more protective in... No, not her. We're not taking her.
I'm not saying
She's
her.
on my team.
Got it?
Well, different team, but she's with my people.
Fuck. Would have liked to know that. Right, we can bring...
Other people she wanted to bring with her.
I can
Well-
bring barriers and stuff with me.
Yeah, I'm speaking more like a medic or an engineer.
Feel more... Yeah, a medic.
Because we've got... Actually, to be fair, Rio would be perfect, because we've got 2 Sims. Wait. No, for some reason, I've just gotten the strange fourth-dimensional feeling that we can't take Riel on this.
If you cannot acquire another,
We need...
there are a few guardians I have in my back pocket, which I
Maybe
can
we should
dispense
bring...
for this issue.
Maybe we should bring that Ish-Irik fellow. Wait, no, we can't.
I'm afraid he is busy on secretive operations for me at the moment. He is collecting much-needed data and information.
Alright.
That was the girl that helped Ethan get me back. She had the sniper rifle.
Yes, I recall her.
Not?
Warlock.
Warlock?
It may be suggestible.
I don't know this person. I don't remember.
They fought alongside you.
Yeah.
All the same.
Sorry, that entire
If you
experience
cannot find If you cannot find a final individual, there are several guardians which I can dispatch onto this. You need only say the word.
We'll need someone who can put people back together because people are going to get injured doing this. If we don't bring someone who can, there's going to be complications. We have, let's see, we're going to need someone who knows mechanics and medicine because we have... Actually,
I'm a mechanic.
Oh, yes, you are. Right. We're going to need someone who's good with cybernetics and organics then because we got IX and Oakley should be fine, covered by you, but we need someone to cover me and Liz, and you. And that'll be our 6th person.
The only other person who would be able to really heal me would be Riel.
She's busy.
So that just leaves me to heal me. So don't worry about that.
We'll have to deal... Alright, that's fine, it's fine. You're the toughest amongst us anyway, I'd like to think. Ooh!
Liberty says hi. Hi.
Hello, like.
Do you know where MC or Oakley is? There's another LF companion bot that's apparently low on power, and I'm pretty sure what they need for fuel is, biological. They need biomass.
We can
And
solve
they
that.
keep powering off.
Right. We're in the middle of something else right now. I can't just get biomass. I can't conjure that up. I did that by killing cultists.
If you find any, just let it go.
Look, I don't think I need to go... Who?
I've got a couple of states.
Are they 24 hours dead fresh?
I believe so. It says farm to table.
Alright then.
Them today. So it should be within 24 hours.
Right. I'm going to go find... Mifrax is probably buggered off. Okay, right.
What's the thing? Is it that ether stuff?
Please don't bother him right now. Right.
Okay.
He's got a lot to go through and compute right now. He's got a lot of stuff to handle. Trust me,
I was just gonna have a conversation with my pal, but I get you.
Okay, right. I'm gonna go find the 6th person. I'm gonna find someone who can work with Matt. It can't be Powder. She's already gonna be doing something. Fuck. Right.
Ix is on the wall.
Splendid.
Run around, passing off vital information to people so they don't.
A little bit of a troublemaker.
IX, do you mind if I have a chat with you? I've got good news, bad news, but stuff that overall would make you happier by the end of it.
I better be happy.
Well, one hand, you're going to be given something that you're going to allow to take your rage out on. The other hand, so
Take it out on Ethan, but unfortunately, a flick of him will probably destroy this entire lot.
he isn't that strong, trust me. He's powerful, but he isn't that strong. He's not Tyler. Trust me, he's not Tyler.
Well,
I know how the situation looks. Well, yes, right.
Everything. Word for word, note for note, even saying the exact same things that he did. So if it walks like a duck, and it fucking quacks like a duck, guess what? We are talking to a fucking duck.
Yes, but unlike this time... this time round this duck had a good reason. And didn't just fuck over peace talks and actually is solving it himself. Right. Not to mention...
Solve it himself.
Well, actually, you're also solving it with him because you knelt.
Once again, I love fucking people that live a lavish life, playing God in the slums and causing issues for people that have lived here all their lives.
Well, actually, he had very good reasons to attack the Taken. So, here's the truth. So that we just knelt in front of, by the way... even further, Can you get up here?
Further away from people. People can still hear us.
I mean, it's not really like... This isn't really like super sensitive information, I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know what? I am already fucking blind. Let's go in there.
Even fucking get progress right now. I am not gonna be fucking demasculated anymore than I already am.
Because I'm gonna jump down here, and if someone walks in front, oh my god, 2 people walked in front of me. I'm gonna go this way, and this time I won't hold anything back.
Hey, Dirge, can you help? Do you know where Riel is?
No, I've been looking for her I've sent Ashley and Cupcake to look for her. So, and I've got 10 billion other stuff to do right now. Can you give me a single moment of peace?
Yes, sorry.
This way, so that no one bothers us.
Oh, Jesus, everyone's in a bad mood again.
I think I hate the Hive. Not like in a racist way. Not in a racist way.
Physically overworked and stressed out from people sticking thumbs up their own asses for the entire day.
Alright, okay. Right, to put it simply, like this. That, what we were just knelt in front of, was Oryx. That is a god who literally rips people's souls out, unwillingly by the way, and turns their bodies...
of what he is.
Okay, right, good.
I got that explained to me from Cupcake.
Okay, so, that's bad. Ethan saw that, knows that, think he didn't know the Taken was here. All that he got told was the Hive was extra spicy today. He didn't know that the Taken was here. He saw the Taken and flipped out, right? Because, you know, if you've been... He's literally been assaulted by these things multiple times, stuff like that. Imagine if you fucking saw, like... a scrapper.
Dirge.
Yeah, I know.
This is all of the reasoning Tyler had.
Okay.
You're not making this convincing.
But the War Priest is not Oryx.
I'm aware. The War Priest is not Oryx.
Yes. So, Mithrax has suggested we do exactly what we already said we're going to do. We're going to help Oryx smooth over this situation. We're going to defeat the Hidden, the Red Evil Hive, something we were already planning to do, right? Yeah? Mm-hmm. You get to smash those Red Hive's heads in, the Warmongers, right? The ones that hate this peace, right? You get to do it with Ethan, and you get to learn from each other, and learn to not hate each other, right? Because, I get it, this is not a good look, but, on the other hand,
he's going to have to fucking show me that he is a goddamn descendant of Jesus Christ or something.
Well,
he's got a large gap to fill.
Well, he didn't irrevocably fuck it up. He just shot a few of the Taken and stuff, but he did not listen to Riel multiple times.
Here's a fun little fact. When I was asking him if he's 100% sure that the Taken are threats, and we can trust him on the fact that these are threats, and if we are to trust you, will you take 100% of the blame for anyone that causes any harm to these under your word? He said yes.
Yes. And guess who made it not that? That's not Ethan's fault, that's my fault. Right? Because you know what I did? I wanted to make sure that out of the end of the situation, no one's gonna fucking die except people who are just gonna die anyway, right? Because, you know, we don't want Ethan dead, we don't want you dead, we don't want the people in there dead, we don't want Liz to be dead, right?
Well, the cunt that initiated this can die for all I care.
Yeah, well, fuck him, honestly. But he's not here, is he? We are left with this shit on the floor, and Ethan reacting because he's... Alright, think about it like this. Ethan did not initiate. He saw people fighting the Taken, and he went off the information he knows himself. He did not initiate, he did not see a fucking peace talk between the two. He saw Taken fighting people, and people fighting Taken, and saw the Taken are here. I know the Taken are bad. I'm going to go fight them because I know what Oryx is like. Right? Think about it like that. He did not interrupt the peace talk. He saw people fighting and took part. He didn't understand what was going on and may have overdone it. Right? And you know what?
Well,
put it like that. It's not the same.
Yeah. At multiple points during the conflict, if they don't understand the finger wag, I point a gun at them. If they don't understand the finger wag, I point a gun at them.
Yeah.
If they don't understand the finger wag, they point a gun at them.
Who? What?
I'm not heading technician. I'm not heading into the bay. I'm turning around. I just wanted to inform you.
This take can't get any worse, can it?
Right. Now that you've informed us, we will continue our conversation. You will leave.
Right. Look, we're going to do it like this. Ethan is not as strong. Yes, sure, he's a little bit entitled. Yes, he is pretty strong. Yes, he has a lot of responsibilities. Right? But at least
and
he
he's
listened.
Spending his time causing issues for us.
Fixing this issue as well. He isn't trying to cheat it. He is doing exactly what is asked of him to fix it. And he's fine with that. And he understands what is going on. He's acting what he knows, right? Because let's be honest here. Could have been told that the Taken were here. People could have been a lot more better informative that the Taken were here, right?
So
I didn't even know myself.
Yes. I got dragged away for that talk.
But that's why I told him, right, okay, IX, I understand you've had like 3 or 4 different meetings today, and it's very easy to let things slip. That's what I explained to Oryx, and it's what I explained to Ethan, right? Because that's your excuse, because you're only a person just like the rest of us, and this is a series of mistakes.
What I was going to say was, as soon as the meeting was about to begin, good red cunt shows up to me and tells me the gist, black and white cunts gonna be here, allies of the Hive. And I said, that's amazing, I'm not gonna retain this, I need to go and talk to this meeting. Can you talk to Cupcake and tell Cupcake what you're going to tell me so he can tell everyone else? Because
Cupcake fucked up.
The process was that me and Finnegan were going to be in the meeting. Like, literally, I was walking up to the people. Hello, I have come to, all that shit, right? So I told him, tell all of this to Cupcake, and Cupcake tell everyone else what he said. But ultimately, everything was not said.
So basically, we beat the shit out of Cupcake.
Yeah, I want to flay the little cunt alive.
So, alright.
I want to, pop some of them cysts on him.
So, you're not angry, I guess you're angry at Ethan, but you're less angry at him now, right? Or at least calmed you down about him a little.
Very good at dispersing my anger. He's gone from Omega cunt to huge cunt.
And hopefully for what was working of him, he'll go down to regular cunt, where I think he is too.
Hopefully, by the end of it, he will be someone I can see. Hopefully, so ideal by the end of this, which is the best case scenario in my opinion, unless once again he does some Jesus tier shit. Is I can walk down the street.
There's that, yeah.
I can walk down the street. I can see Ethan. He will say some fucking benign, stupid shit. I go, yeah, and then walk away and scoff, and then that's all I have to think of him.
I hate today. Right. Yes, Liz?
There's also the whole thing about the agreement.
Yeah, he already knows he has to fight. So the people who knelt are the ones who have to fight. We have to fight in order to become our battlefront, but we can bring other people along. We've already got 5 people who know. Liz, you, me, and Oakley, and Ethan, right? That's 5 people. I think we can get one more. We need someone who can take care of me and Liz. Ethan is a mechanic. He can repair you. He can repair Oakley. You're going to have to trust him for this. He has had no reason to leave you dying on the floor.
I, personally, would like him to pay for every little scratch that occurs to me on this mission. Or on this job.
That is something you will have to you will have to speak to him about yourself, right?
If you draft me into war, you are going to pay for my health in this war.
Well, technically, I'm the one who drafted you into war, so you want to make me pay the person who is currently fighting 2 bits of debt?
What is Ethan, if I may ask? Where is his standing in society? How much fucking money does he have compared to us?
Good point.
He is the rich cunt that started 60% of this. He will be paying for anything that happens to me, as most of the responsibility of this happening to me falls on
Well, he'll be
him.
putting you back together, so presumably he will, because we're paying for the parts of putting you back together. Same with Oakley, which might even be more expensive than... Well, that's terms you need to discuss with him properly, right? And please, discuss it in a civilized, not gritting angrily behind your teeth manner, right? Or else you're both going to explode on each other, because you both have anger issues. So we're going to speak about this calmly and collectively, like proper individuals that have been put in a horrible situation due to a various rows of accents, misinformation, and miscommunication after another that was instigated by a fucking idiot and someone who forgot to tell everyone.
Yes.
Yes. So, we are going to be the responsible adults, and we're going to solve this all harmoniously without shouting at each other. We're all going to work together nicely at the end of it, and we're all going to be friends again.
Friend. Tolerate. Once again. Unless he shows himself to be fucking a reincarnation of Jesus
Well,
Christ
he's
or
the
Buddha,
reason Riel's
or
alive,
otherwise it could
multiple
be-
times. To the point where she's willing to dive herself into a 6-month escapade for a nightmarish realm just to save him. And that's why she's covered in burn scars for him. So that's why I stuck my neck out for him. That's why I think, because every time I see him, I have to be reminded that he is a man, that he's the reason the person I love is still alive. Right. So, if that man can do all that, then surely what he did today was not something he did out of malice.
All of his respect hinges on you.
Yeah, I know.
I will make sure he is aware of this. As I have more than every reason to see him as a posh, narcissistic, crybaby, wank stain.
He's not narcissistic, actually. He hates himself most of the time.
I'd hate myself too if I was like that.
Just... Dutch. Just a thought, just a funny little thought.
Yeah?
4 out of... Wait, no, it's... 3 at least, of the 5 people, all the bank guys used, it seems. Looks like kind of funny, I feel.
Yeah.
It's just a small observation. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, well, I've got to find a 6th person, someone who's willing to be our medic.
Yeah.
Heading out or heading with us?
Just bring some home, I guess.
Come here. Come here. I'm pushing you to your girlfriend.
Well, I've got to tell her bad news, so... Well, actually, it's kind of good news. Congratulations, I'm going to be fighting the Hidden with you. Bad news. Not willingly.
Oh.
In order to
I just
save
got told I
him...
wasn't allowed to fight the Hidden.
Really? Who? Who told you that?
Yeah.
Mithrax?
Ethan. Ethan said I shouldn't.
Oh, you already going to be, remember our plans?
I mean, this entire plan is going to be based around killing them all and destroying them. And you're a pacifist, Bluebell. You know, that's not gonna work out.
Yeah. But I'll be there to make sure you all don't die.
Well, I might be in a different spot. I need to find my own, different medic. Oh, waiter.
Okay. Alright,
Maybe.
give me a moment, second.
We are so... This is so... good timing that we did that ritual on Wednesday.
That's great.
Because if I was in a different headspace, I don't think I would have been able to do all this.
Well, congratulations. Clear minds tend to do that.
Yeah.
Good on you, bud.
Oh, where did I get all this negotiation skill from?
Passive, watching, tends to come with.
Maybe it was, maybe you've gotten the negotiation skills from negotiating with your mind.
Conversations to be had.
It wasn't negotiating, it was tying ropes around it and pulling back all my might. Yeah.
I suppose I'll leave with you then.
Of course.
I've had enough stress for today. I need to fuck something up.
Yeah.
Okay. We can at least bring it back.
What are you two doing?
Trying to be emotional support for Powder.
Sorry, I basically had to shout at her and, you know, she decided to make sure Ethan didn't end up sacrificing himself to the hive or something like that. Because I knew he was going to. Then I had to convince IX that everything was a good idea.
Something stupid.
Yeah, well, I put myself on the line because of it, and one of my friends. 2 of my friends, even. 3 of my friends, actually. Fuck it, 4.
Dear Lord in heaven, I think she's evaporated.
I think she went in here.
Went in through the clubhouse.
Oh. Okay, so you have to fight the hidden.
Yes. Or else a evil god's gonna take my soul or something like that. But then again, I don't. Well, they'll... Maybe. That's what Mithrax says might happen.
Okay.
No, it's not okay. I'm not okay because I might be injured. Depending on what time they've asked to do it, I might be too injured for saving Lumi or something like that. And...
Well, how about we do this? I do some extra work on you tonight, get you up to par for Lumi, and I do the same for you before whatever this other mission is, and we don't have to worry about you not being able to go on missions.
I'm fresh as I could ever be.
Good.
I'm just worried I won't be if I get too injured while fighting for Lumi, because God
Why
no.
do I keep hearing damaged sounds?
If anybody heard any electricity noises and sounds just now, that was my bad.
That was God. That was a 4th dimensional issue from the Leap Foundry gods. Let's call it that.
Just a group hallucination.
Yep.
It's fine. I went to see Asmo, and he gave me 17.3 tacos. And I gave him 10 waffles. Hello?
Hello?
It's Vic, he's made small.
Please, what now?
Maybe he just wants to come say hi to us.
He's just small.
What? Who's just small?
Why is he small?
He's small. Smidge.
I am so happy. I'm not a fucking Balspawn anymore. So happy. Because I am losing it. And I would be swinging my sword around trying to kill someone right now if I wasn't. It's so nice to be angry without being violent, and I'm really fucking angry. Because I had to kneel before a fucking king. A god, actually. Two things I hate. I wanted to vomit when I did it.
What the fuck?
Hi, Buck.
Yeah.
It's Vic.
And I have to find someone to heal. What happened to Vic? Why does he look like that? What the fuck is up with today? You know what? I'm going outside.
Okay, are you okay? Oh, okay.
Look, Vic, I'm having a day that you would have, or something like that, or whatever the fuck.
What happened to you? Oh, now you know what I go through. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get used to it with time.
Dirge's fixed.
Oh, shit.
Then something weird happened. We're not gonna go
Right. Medic. Who can I bring for a medic? I can speak to Mithrax about all the Guardians. I need to contact Ethan about that. Medic. Someone medically orientated.
What he actually loves.
Alright, that was low. That was low. That was cruel.
About that joke the other day, and I love you using it.
Andrew.
Yeah.
What is this style of clothing?
That must be the companion bot.
I'd rather not. That would shred my butt.
Magpie! Sounds like someone who knows thing. Do you know a combat proficient medic who wouldn't mind killing a bunch of red alien people with me, Ethan, Liz, fucking Oakley, and IX-17?
I'm thinking. My best guess would be probably. If you
Can't
know
do
Ash.
Pad or Riel. Can't do Ash.
You know Ash?
Yeah, I know Ash. I've seen her die, actually. Well, almost die.
Combat. They're the only combat proficient medic I know that might be up for that, so that'd be a question for them.
Are you able to figure out if a LF synth has been disconnected or not?
Nope. Actually, ooh. Actually, yes. Good question. I actually do know the question to ask.
Yes, you know what? That's a really good idea. He would really appreciate it.
Like that.
Where did she go?
That won't believe you anymore. What? The synth?
Oh, please don't tell me they're talking to the clubhouse. There's 10 billion things going on right now. I am not everyone's. God fuck's sake, I get fucking fixed for one day, and now everyone's coming to me to solve their problems because I'm slightly clearer of mind. Yeah?
I'm sorry. You can tell me no and fuck off if you want me to.
Ask her this. Do you remember anything? If she remembers nothing, then she's probably disconnected from the hive mind. Oh, there you are.
Very easy question. Do you remember anything?
Where does one acquire?
Do you remember...
She's good.
Do you remember falling out of a ship, anything to do with a ship crash?
Yeah, we went. Could you provide the location to us? We wish to purchase a gift
So,
for
that's
our
a no.
friend Tiberius.
Okay.
It's a maybe. It's a maybe.
Money, cred.
Maloney.
There is so
Maloney.
much of it.
Pulls out a basket full of flash.
Right. Oh my fucking god, I left my guns and my sword back at the thing, and I could have been assaulted, and my mask too.
for you.
Oh.
Damn it! I thought you said like as long as they're like the packet.
Well, guess what? You can drink it now.
Ash. We'll bring Ash.
Hot cocoa.
You're welcome.
You should try this. It's
So
kind of
give me a minute,
liberating.
right?
No, I've had plenty of liberation right now. What I need is a solution to my problems.
You said my
Okay.
name. What are your
Because
problems?
I've gone from having the most relaxed couple of days of my entire life immediately back to being incredibly stressed. Because more shit's happened.
Okay, but like, alright, listen.
What happened?
Okay, let's think of this in like step forms, right? You already have the steps
when you don't?
necessary to fix it, yeah?
Yes,
You
but
just
what
have
I
to do the
don't
steps.
have is the time!
When you
All the
don't
body.
have hands, a lot of your problems
All
kind of
the,
go away. Because, like, you know, like, what are you gonna do?
All the way to recover quick enough if I get injured. So basically, I have to.
You're gonna step on powder, be careful.
I can see.
Gotta go.
I can see. I know. I'm aware of my surroundings, but I'm also.
Oh, buddy.
Breathe, breathe.
Buddy.
Breathe slowly. In through the nose, out through the mouth, slowly.
Holy hell.
Sit down.
Well.
Glad to see you have a body, by the way. Sorry I couldn't be there.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm no longer a Bellspawn, but now I've instead got a contract with a god that steals your soul. I have to do work for him, or else he's gonna probably try and steal my soul. Because I had to get
did
Ethan
that
out of a mess. By the way, the people in the coalition that you organize, one of them, the Hive, worships a god that steals your soul and turns your body into a puppet.
Yes. Crota. Although you kind of have to, you know... Oh yeah, Oryx.
Do you know who I just spoke to today, by the way? Oryx.
Who'd you speak to, buddy?
Because do you know who was here today? Oryx. Do you know who people messed around with? The Hive. Do you want to know who wasn't informed that the Hive had Oryx here and therefore his Taken here? Ethan. Do you want to know what Ethan saw? Ethan saw people fucking around and fighting the Taken and immediately thought that the Taken were the aggressors. Right? So, Ethan jumped in to fight the Taken and started shooting all of them. That means... And Ethan, because he was the main aggressor, and of course he's that guy, you know, the person who will take all the blame to make sure no one else is getting hurt, did try to take all the blame, and I made sure that he wasn't going to sacrifice himself to the fucking Hive, so I fucking brokered a goddamn deal.
Breathe between words.
I'm fine, I'm just conversing. I brokered a goddamn deal to save this goddamn coalition. That means Ethan... IX-17, Liz, and Oakley all have to now go fight the Hidden on behalf of Oryx, and if we don't successfully do that, he'll probably try and go after us.
Okay, so you go fight it.
Yes.
You go fight it.
I'm also going to go help rescue Lumi at some point, and if these two times get too close to each other, I will have to either A, fight the Hidden while wounded, or B, just not be able to go because I'm in like a fucking coma or medical rest.
No, you choose one. You don't do both.
I
don't
can't
understand why there's
choose
even a thought in your
one.
You can. Other people can go save Lumi.
Fuck me.
You have a contract with the thing with one thing, and then other people can go save. The only reason why more people aren't going to go save Lumi is because the group of people who have been pushing to go save Lumi have been pushing other people to not help. So other people can go save Lumi, and that's okay.
Great.
You have to kind of choose here.
I have to let Maury down.
That's not what you're do. Oh my
You'd
god.
let him more down if you would get yourself killed by going on both.
Homie. The explanation is so simple. Hi, a god gave me a middle finger and said, go do a thing. So I'm gonna go do the thing. I can't help Lumi right now. And then their response will be, damn, that sure sucks. Fuck that god. And then they will go find someone else.
How fast does this need to happen anyhow?
Actually, that's a good question. When are you going to go?
Then why are you...
But
then
Powder is...
why are you-
Powder's...
Also,
yes, because she had to leave because you were blowing a gasket about her boyfriend getting into trouble. She's upset, so she walked away. She also told me to make sure you were okay, so give her space.
Also, you said Oakley's a part of this?
Yes.
Oh,
she volunteered to be a part of this.
No. I know she did. She's a good girl like that. Stands with the hive. I don't judge her for that. I just gotta check on her.
Yeah, IX-17 is pissed, so I had to basically spend like a good 10-20 minutes convincing him of everything and calming him down. And even then, his opinion of it, according right now, his opinion of Leaf will still only be tolerable.
I mean, that's fine. They just have to tolerate.
Yeah, the rest is outside real quick.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Hey, it's all good, man. Same stuff we've always been dealing with, right? You know, someone makes a mistake, we try to do good, we deal with the situation. Don't say, do you know, do you understand? Because the answer is yes. I was there too. All right? I had to walk in front of them before anyone else did and fucking do an entire meeting with all those motherfuckers. And yes, even with their fucking other version of a hive god. Don't forget there's more than one.
Yeah, I know there's 3, because fucking Mifrax... Ethan called Mifrax here, and... Thank God Mifrax was here, because he really eased me about everything. But thinking it over, I'm still fucking, like, losing my shit.
You're running out of breath between your words because you're not breathing.
Maybe it's because I'm getting exacerbated. Because the entire thing is just going and going and going and going. And I wanted to do other stuff.
Buddy, I don't know where this is coming from, buddy. Nothing's changed. We want to do things, we plan them, but then problems come up, and then we face those problems, we move around them as best we can, protect the people we can, fight hard, and then come out the next day, heal up, and then try to go do those things again. And sometimes we do, sometimes we don't.
Right.
I mean, I used to have these I used to have these episodes too, man, but then there was one day I was having a fucking panic attack beyond comprehension, and then Luis just fucking held my leg and just kept saying one step at a time, just like I would tell her whenever she would have a little panic attack. And that's what it is. It's just one step at a time. All right?
Yes.
Also, yeah, this is a chaotic, scary situation, but let's not revel at the fact that you got your body. You're you.
Yes.
Yes.
Free of that.
And
You
there's
can
a
deal
chance
with this. You
that
can
I
deal
might
with this
lose
chaotic situation.
No, you won't lose it. You just do the thing.
Because you're worried about dying on this mission?
No, if I don't end up doing it, fucking God takes my soul.
But you will go do it. Yeah. See,
I know
look,
it's scary.
Look. Big man, it's stressful, and you're listening to a fucking doll right now. That's what I'm going to call myself. I don't know what else to call myself. This thing gives me nightmares. Point of the matter being, I get it. Like, you are terrified, you're scared, it feels like everything's being put on your shoulders. But one of the things that I had to do, that you need to do too, is forget the fact that everything isn't just on your shoulders. It's on her shoulders, it's on Powder's shoulders, it's on Ethan's shoulders. It's on Oakley's shoulders.
Well, if
everybody who's helping and the friends around us, it's on all of our shoulders. It's not just you. It's all of us.
I'm the one who negotiated.
You guys are my friends, and I care about you guys. Yeah. Welcome to what I was doing. It doesn't change anything. You know what you do? You go around a corner, you let it out, you freak out, your hands shake, you breathe, then you breathe in, and you walk forward.
I've got a great idea. Go break something. You're angry. Yeah. You're anxious. Go break something. You can now.
I already did break things to calm down earlier. It's how I stave off all that. It's not anger. It's exacerbation. I'm really just... All of this. 2 days after everything. I got 2 days.
It doesn't stop. It never has. We knew that.
I had plans.
But you're here.
To help her.
Mm.
To help my sister.
Oh. Buddy, I'm gonna live with you in the kindest way I can as one of your closest friends. I get it and I don't care. I know. You had plans. We had plans. And then we lose those plans. You know how many times I wanted to go see my daughter go into like a dance recital or like her little songs that she'll do with her friends, and I can't. Because I choose to continue with this. Because there's people here that I love and I care about and I want to keep safe. So we sacrifice. That's what we do. If you can't do that, then you step away. But you didn't step away, you stepped in. So that's what means is you're going to keep walking forward to deal with this, and when it's dealt with, thin your plans. And it's okay, because other people are helping you. It's not just you. Your headspace is locked into, it's just me. All these things, me. But guess what? The day you were having the craziest thing ever, someone else could have been having also the craziest fucking thing ever, and now they're dealing with a similar thing too. All right, we're all going through it, okay? You just gotta walk forward, proud with your chest up. You're good, all right? You'll be all right. You'll make it. You'll get it done. Then you'll go help this person and help that person. That probably won't work out, and then you'll have another panic attack, and we'll still be here telling you the same thing, just like we always do. You'll be okay. You'll make it through this. You always do.
I agree.
Is this
my
life now? Can I have a moment with Riel now, alone? Just her. I need to speak something.
Yeah, you can, buddy.
Yeah, you can.
It's gonna be open much longer.
It's okay. You go ahead. Can someone open the door for me?
I'll be out in a moment.
Dirch, if you change your mind and want to come with us to Cheesecake Factory, you're welcome.
I never said I
Same with you,
wouldn't.
Vic. If you want to join us, you can.
Yeah, you.
Why does
You
it feel
know-
like my new current life now is just fixing everyone else's problems?
Because you don't have a problem anymore.
No, I have multiple problems, so that's everyone else's.
No. Yeah,
It
exactly.
tells-
All
it
your
tells-
problems are other people's problem.
He tells me to trust other people, but the last time I did that, I'm sorry. What happened? And the got in this situation, so they're trying to stop Ethan because I had a choice between trusting you and trusting Ix or trusting Ethan. I chose Ethan, and now I'm in contract to a fucking god. Except this one isn't dead.
And we make sure whatever this God expects of you is done. That way it can release you and you can get back on your life immediately. We fix it. I know you can, and I know you will. I have complete faith in you. That has never changed. I'm sorry. I know what you did because you care. And I'm not angry with you. I'm not. I'm here, and I will be here the entire time to make sure someone is helping you. You're getting this way it needs to be done. And so will others. You are not alone, just like Vic said, and I'm sorry that we couldn't have an entire week of downtime after what happened. And I know it's stressful, and you're exacerbated. Come to Cheesecake Factory. Eat. We're gonna put the whiteboard up. We're gonna make a plan together. Carefully.
Will Powder be there?
Alright? I hope so.
I need to speak with her about
Shall
when
we go get them?
they're going after the hidden, so I can, if I know when doing it, I should be able to make plans for that.
Just remember, She's worried about her boyfriend too.
I know. But I understand that I basically had to drag him out of that situation, and I did, and it was costing me too.
Serge. My darling. Darling. I love. None of that in front of her.
Sorry.
Ask her a simple question that she can answer. Don't go off on a tangent. She's just as worried about Ethan as I am about you. You know how you blow up? He implodes.
Yeah, I know.
We have the same
I know.
problems.
I know. I tried to.
So?
I was making sure he wasn't. The entire time.
So, contact him. Speak with him. Make sure that he is ready to eat the Cheesecake Factory we're all going to bring home, and we'll talk about the plans once we all get there.
Yeah.
But no more about this until we're there. At the planning. We go, we eat, we emotionally support each other. Nicely. Calmly. All the planning stuff can be said at the planning stuff. Come on. Go. I'm gonna take care of it all. All of
Is
it.
this how you feel most of the time?
Yes.
Is it because of me, or is it just everyone?
Everyone.
Yeah, keeping peace is so much more difficult than keeping goddamn... than just fighting everything. And even then I'm still fighting everything to keep peace.
Well, that's normal. Come on, darling.
Right.
Nicely. Remember, calmly.
Do I ask her the question now or later?
No, don't ask her the question now. Just say you're ready to go to Cheesecake Factory.
Alright.
Bones, check your DMs.
Hello?
Man, Bucky, your hips really don't lie. They Shakira.
Get your ass over here, you dumb nut. Move that no longer. Come on.
Come on, let's go get cheesecake.
He's not. I also check his phone right now.
No, fucking... I don't want to kneel for you.
What's wrong?
Oh, fuck me. Nope,
Do you have a headache?
It's something that, due to the nature of
Mhm.
it, we will speak after Cheesecake Factory.
After Cheesecake Factory, I agree
Well, at
with
least
this
we could-
statement. Cheesecake Factory.
Have you had any alcohol in your new body yet?
No, but I want all of it right now.
Oh.
I'm not that
We'll get
strong.
it.
You're a big man, buddy, in full
maybe you
armor.
are.
Yeah, your armor's kind of heavy.
You're in full armor. You're
a big dude.
You're
not
not a head
full
taller
armor.
than me. You're also a dragonborn.
No, wait, Cheese Factory's gonna close.
Fuck you.
I'm also a twig.
No,
For
cheesecake.
Dragonborn.
For a dragonborn.
Yeah, okay, keyword dragon.
Born.
So how are we getting to Cheesecake Factory, by
Did
the
you
way?
just say dragon porn?
What? I don't need to know what you two do when we're not at home. Jesus.
It would be so easy. It would be so easy.
It would be so awesome.
It would be
Don't
so
fucking
easy.
kill me. Don't fucking kill me.
Wait, let me flag him.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait, let me. Hey, wait.
Yeah?
Hey, wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh,
It
my
bounces
bowel
off
spawn
the
urges are
little
returning.
thing and starts
Kill you.
retracting to everyone, grabbing everyone.
Yeah, are you at least, well, how does it feel?
So, have you ever, like, tried to run underwater?
Yes.
Imagine doing that
I
all
was
your
drowning
life.
one time.
Imagine doing that all your life, and only now you get to run on the surface. It's like that.
Damn, the muscle building cramps you'd get from that, holy shit.
Mentally, I mean.
Mental muscle build. Oh, to be fair, you were, like, your will and such was, like, top peak, so.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Why did they leave the gates open?
By the way, Potter,
Probably because there's no ball cultures around anymore.
10,000 points.
That's your man of fat.
How many?
I ate him.
You what?
Not.
I ate him.
We're talking later.
Okay.
We're talking later. That's a later conversation.
Alright.
Hi.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Just something came to mind when she said
Put
that.
it too. Yeah, really? I couldn't guess. Your crumpled demeanor told me otherwise. Really now. Yeah? It's like you're announcing it for the class. It's alright.
It's one way to get by a mass.
Hey, fuck, fell behind. He got pulled into a conversation.
Oh.
I go grab him.
There's a new, potentially rogue
Okay.
synthetic.
There he's coming. Hey, I have to run ahead. I'm gonna grab us a taxi.
Okay, alright.
I'm running ahead, grabbing us a taxi. Cheesecake is not negotiable.
She's running ahead. Oh, but
that's
are we
true, that's
taking
fair.
this
I also
and wallflower for cheesecake?
No. Well, we could.
Do you want to go to
If the
cheese?
rust buckets aren't here, I ain't feeling comfortable with leaving them just behind here, like anywhere.
Alright,
Well,
I guess we got your coming
Yeah,
along.
well,
Let's
alright.
go.
I'll put on my mask and message
But,
to Riel that that we need a one for
I am pretty
6.
sure this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's freed because, well, they wouldn't be here otherwise.
Good point, actually.
They don't RP anymore.
So, Riot has kind of been
Picking up two friends along the way!
I tried adding on Discord and it freaked the fuck out. Every time I added it, my Discord crashed. Can you send me one?
was outweighing her desire to kill technicians.
You don't know when the time fighting the hidden mission either, do you? Do you know when the fighting the hidden mission is?
So that was up for us to kind of schedule with the group that I'm with because we were waiting for Maury and Riel to pick their party and then we were gonna schedule. So I don't know. I don't have a time because that was kind of up to us for scheduling.
After Cheesecake Factory, Dirge will probably reveal exactly this. Firstly, he'd ask, when is it? Because I'm going to be probably helping fight Lumi tomorrow. Fight to free Lumi tomorrow. If I get injured doing that, I can't come to this. And you know, my soul being forever damned to a god might be a bit more important than Lumi, sadly. He'll try and navigate through this as nicely as he can without basically trying to make Powder upset, because he's now been made aware of what's going that Powder's very upset. And then also one sec, I gotta quickly tell Varix Dragon Ball don't sweat.
He did swap channels unless he's doing dual split.
He just left. I was gonna DM him about it.
Yeah. Yes,
either way. He just left, right in front of me. God damn it, I need to speak with him about stuff.
Yeah, just shoot him a DM.
Yeah, I'll chat with him about it.
Noodle, noodle, noodle.
Good news
noodle.
is, with what Varix DM'd me and how Dirge reacted to the leeway Varix gave me, that it would one that would likely cause him to fall to a knee with the burning, pounding sensation in his head of colds, of basically a god speaking to him in his head, because that's what made him pause and hold his head. Is Oryx spoke to him and said, "Yeah, Oakley's not going," but Dirge might just decide. Probably because Oakley's a part of the Hive, so they don't want the Hive to take part in this, and that's the entire point. Is that the Hive don't have to take part of this because of what Dirge negotiated. So that might free up fourth dimensionally for Dirge to fight on with Riel.
Damn. Mimi.
So Dirge might ask for that, because honestly, I'm gonna be real honest with the fucking team that we have. Riel is basically the best goddamn choice for a medic, because we need someone who can work on mechanical stuff, Ethan, and people. And Riel can do that. She's probably the only medic I'm aware of who knows it can. The only exception maybe being Powder, but I also know that Powder's also doing something else.
Well, it's that the thing that Powder and Real are doing is they both. We've been working with Meatstrax with Mori and Asmo because it was 2 biomass teams to go get biomass.
I mean,
for our stuff.
all this team has to do is fight and destroy the hidden on behalf of Oryx.
But yeah,
which is.
But we're going in to kill the boss, if I remember correctly, because that was the end goal for our mission: is to go kill the guy.
Either way, as long as Dirge is there fighting the hidden, he will fulfill the oath, so he'll end up almost thought for a second that Varix and I shared a very similar birthday. I am 24 now. I haven't even that hasn't even, like, calculated in my head. Oh, it's now Saturday for me. Yippee! All right, so that's really what I wanted to know, is what the date is, because that might change if it's too close to tomorrow. Dirge is basically to say I can't go to the thing tomorrow because I need to not be injured. But then he's going to go to the thing tomorrow.
To be honest, there's probably going to be a sizable amount of difference between when we actually go and the Lumi mission, because we've been trying to get Mori ready. Because the only reason we've been held back is Mori was distressed over Lumi, so the sooner Lumi
to be
gets
fair,
back, the
Oryx
better.
never gave us a time limit either.
This is exactly what I'm kind of going off of. We can kind of schedule it whenever.
Actually, and
Dirge
would realise that. Dirge would go, oh wait on a second, we're not fucked. Oryx never gave us a time limit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on some stuff.
Alright, assumably Foxy is right now AFK.
Actually, quick question, because I keep getting questions about it.
Yeah?
Do we have an ETA for when the shop's gonna be put up, or...
When I have time to work on this goddamn map, it might be this weekend.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured, so...
I figured I'd just
ask just in case, because I keep being asked about it in character.
There's 3 things I have to do.
Gotcha.
They're all probably going to happen all at once, which is... I think, actually, no, I'm going to do 2 things at once. One is new area. Is a brand new section going to be added to Bayo 9. That one tiny thing. There's going to be a residential area. That's probably going to be with your thing update, and that comes with a Ripper Dock ran by Gold Robotics there, which presumably will be providing work for Riel and other medical-based characters around here. They can just go sign up work there. The fucking medical stuff there will be basically essentially paid for by VMR and Gold Robotics. It'll be all their cybernetics, essentially, so me and Tiger get to come up with cool cybernetics that the companies would make. Basically, you have the option of, it is basically the option of really, really cool, cute, just civilian cybernetics and prosthetics that will basically not cause cyberpsychosis, and Miltech, but they're British.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good. I just figured I'd ask because I was getting asked about it a lot in character over the past few times I've actually been here. So figured I'd just double check.
Basically, assume this. Paperwork is getting in their way. That is what you can say, because due to all the shit that's gone down
I've just
here,
been saying construction has been hired. I just don't know whenever the fuck they're starting.
Paperwork, just say it's bureaucracy, battle facades, or something like that, dealing with it, etc., or VMR, or Gold Robotics is dealing with it. It's kind of difficult to get builders down here because of everything that's happened down here.
Yeah. No, okay, that's fine. Alright, I figured I'd ask though. Grazie. Alright, I'm gonna skedaddle.
Alright. Bye, Miriam, bye!
I am Crusher.
Hi, honey.
Motherfucker. Oh shit.
I shall become a Scratcher.
Mwah.
I'll show you who's shootable.
Who's being gay?
Me.
Take a shower.
Nice. Do it again.
No?
What? I thought you were wearing a bikini. I was like, is that a hyena in a bikini?
Very much not.
She can be if you want so.
Are you wearing a different If you're wearing a different... I'm not complaining.
Literally, I don't have a bikini on this one, so you'll be tripping.
Well, it's more.
You be.
It looked like it from a distance.
Yeah. It probably is the jacket fading into the brown mane.
I felt so cool during that scene, doing the thing where, like,
Also,
as soon as he vanished, I just ran up to Riot and got back to back with her.
It was such good timing that all happened 3 days after Dirge got cured of being a mouse phone. He wouldn't have been able to handle all of that.
Kind of just went back to where I found it. Alright, can we just go in the funny box for a second?
Alright, do I need to pause my stream for this, or end my stream?
I'll semi-hook.
I'm gonna assume that's enough. So, goodbye Twitch for now. I can't foresee me going to any other lobbies today. If I do, it'll be on a different scene. Bye-bye!